Okay, we should be good to go. Save. Let me check all the audio. The emulator appears a bit quiet, but that's, I think, just a Yuzu thing. Unless... Yuzu always has like the most inconsistent volume ever. I'll just go ahead and start it. I think it looks okay now. Have it turned up just slightly. But anyway, should be good. Wall is here. Let's see. Masked X-Man, good to see you. Wrong House, Zedanegi Zadre. Good to have all of you in very early. I believe we should be good to go if I put windows in the right place. And yeah, cool. Strummer out of 10. Yeah, no, it's actually like burning up in here. I normally don't get very hot. Or rather, it needs to be really hot before I'm like, gets hot. You know, it needs to be like 100 degrees before I'm like, we need to turn on the AC or like turn on the fan or something. And I think it might legitimately be that hot in this house right now, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's just summer in the US. But it is what it is. So, last time in the Mega Draft, which by the way, the Mega Draft, let me do !3H Mega Draft to be it. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up. As a quick reminder, dude, I literally have no idea why I put this link in and it still takes me to the like imager thing. What if this is, what if I don't include the HTTPS thing? What happens if what happens if I try to send that? i.imager.com. Because I'm actually like pretty annoyed. Okay, this looks better. Let me change the text to that. Because I'm actually pretty annoyed that it takes me to like the Imager page with the community and everything. You know, I was about to say nothing wrong with that, but actually there's something wrong with that. I just want to load up an image. I don't want to load up a whole entire web page. Right? That's all I want to do. Okay, let me see if submitting that will make it work. But in any case, let me actually pull it up for you guys in order to see. Let me see the browser. There we go. That should do it. Of course, that's the draft. Is pronunciation of Imager a similar debate as GIF? No. I think they... I don't remember what it is. It's like image. They wanted to be short for like image, you know, thing. I think that's what it is, but Imager. Like that was the intention. Whereas GIF, it's like, you know, pretty obvious. But what do we have here? Yeah, so I do have the goal of using like at least everything once each, and I believe I procced Battalion Desperation several times last chapter. So we're already to a good start there. Let me see if I can get my mouse cursor on this. Yes, there we go. Hopefully the cursor shows up. I've already procced Battalion Desperation several times in Chapter 6, which is pretty good. I don't remember if I had procced it at all in the Ingrid Dorothea paralogue. If I did, it would have been with Byleth, and Byleth is taking 0 from everybody. Creator format said it's supposed to be GIF. Well, he should have spelt it GIF. No? It's short for graphical interface format, not giraffical interface format. Like, I don't know. Like, get out of here. Like, here's the thing, Zadre. If the creator of the format said it's supposed to be GIF, then in your message would say, well, the creator of the format said it's supposed to be GIF. You wouldn't misspell it. I'm just saying. Like, you know, Wronghouse spelled it GIF, and you spelled it GIF. And one of them is spelled the way the word is, so, you know, it's that one. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm basically going through the list of things that I haven't used yet. I definitely used Assembly, definitely used Rapier. Haven't yet used Assassin, but nobody's level 20 yet. Definitely used Pegasus and Rally Speed and Annette and Blaze. I've used a lot of the Empire Knights Battalion. As well as the Blaze Gambit itself, of course. Assembly, I mostly used Sarah's Pegasus Battalion. That's like the main thing I'm getting from it now. I finally have a Lure Battalion, which is pretty good. I'm really looking forward to using the Lure Battalion. I think that'll be pretty great. I've used Armor Knight Battalion Desperation. I haven't used Thunderbrand yet. That's just going to come a bit later, so I kind of picked that for endgame. Bow Knight, of course, nobody's level 30. I've equipped Close Counter and probably procced it. It hasn't come up that much, though. But for the moment, I don't actually expect Close Counter to be that important. Because, my people aren't in Bowfair classes yet. My Bowfair classes are me Bow Knight. Right? To be fair, English is just like that. I mean, you know, that's how it is. Brave Bow I haven't earned yet. Definitely earned Flame and Weight Minus. Haven't earned Fortress Knight, although I'm actually really looking forward to it. Let me pull up the stats of Byleth real quick. To show you guys what we're going to be working with in a moment. Because... So Leonie's basically already there. In Soldier, she has the 17 defense, so like she already has Fortress Knight bases. I don't really care, therefore, about getting her into that class. It's mostly just how do I get her the sword rank for Assassin. That's the only thing I care about. Then meanwhile, Byleth actually would pretty heavily benefit from it. It looks like she has a lot because she has 19, but actually her personal defense, I believe, is 13. Because once you get rid of the defense -2, let me pull this up. Yeah, once you get rid of the defense -2, she has 13 defense, right? So we should be off to a good start there. I'm really liking it. Shamir has basically no progress whatsoever towards getting Fortress Knight, so I guess I could begin working on that a little bit. She would get closer to weight -5, and she would get weight -3 along the way, which is pretty good. I am working on weight -3 for her and for Leonie. They're like similar progress towards that goal. Out of Pacific Ocean without reflecting different pronunciation of the seas. I mean, that's true, I guess. Yeah. But like, you just should have done it. Like, I don't know. The fact that in order to like communicate the pronunciation, you have to misspell it. It's like, dude, like, come on. Like, if you're so confident this is how it's pronounced, you would say, no, it's pronounced GIF, and you would say, type it GIF, you know, and you would misspell GIF. But, you know, I'm just saying. But that's like what the Fortress Knight would be for the 17 defense boost. I guess I could just have one person in Fortress Knight. Like, Fergie definitely has the ranks for it. Byleth, rather, definitely has the ranks for it. And so, like, she could just occupy Fortress Knight and be the person who's in that class. To, like, have 27 defense and a strong grounded battalion. I think that'd be pretty good. And then, meanwhile, like, probably Shamir and Leonie would be in Pegasus Knight for a bit longer while I work on their ranks. Or in Assassin. Either of those classes are totally fine. So we could do those. Let me pull back up the browser and see like how far through the list of stuff we've used. We've used Anna, Ignatz. We haven't yet used Move +1. I'm kind of working towards it. It's like, it's such a long way out, though. Don't I pronounce it GIF, too? Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, there, it's a GIF. You know, it's not a GIF. Get out of here. Trickster. I'm like kind of gearing some people towards Trickster right now, I believe. Let me go ahead and like take a peek at my people's ranks. Like, for example, Anna is actually level 18. She's very close. And she has good sword and faith rank. Of course, I've been working a lot on the faith rank. If I get S rank faith, which she's close to, I cannot actually equip white magic range +1 because that is something someone else drafted. Pronounce it which way will piss off the person I'm talking to. Can't believe it. You're literally that person. There we go. By the way, Zadre, I just got notified you have the stream streak. That's awesome, man. I should have somewhere my redemptions because I oftentimes miss redemptions. Okay. I have all my stuff laid out. Okay, I can more clearly see the redemptions. But in any case, and I do have the, okay, I do have the mouse cursor, yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah, Anna's pretty close to Trickster, and she is level 18, which is good. So, I think that'll just be like a really easy thing for her to do. It won't be as good as Assassin, which I think she has the ranks for, and actually, if she hits level 20, I might just have her be an Assassin first. What kind of boost is she expected to get from Assassin? She's expected to get a crap ton. Let me show you this. Let me close the browser. She's expected to get a crap ton of strength from Assassin, man. Like, so much. Like, legitimately, she's just gonna instantly transform into one of my best units when she gets there. And I think, like, when I sort by level, she's the only person even remotely close to Byleth's level. Is she higher? Wait. Okay, no, she's not higher level than Byleth. It was close, but no, she's not. And then Leonie and Shamir, like, those are the next best. They're the next highest level units. They're nowhere even close, of course. And at level 14, I don't know what intermediate classes I have or haven't given her. Where's Ignatz here? He's level 11, level 13, yeah. So, Raphael, I think he has literally done nothing, but, you know. It's his job to just, like, become Dancer later and all the other things, so, like, whatever. I don't think... I'm not worried about Raphael. I really drafted him to be, like, Dancer and some other things. But in any case. That's good. What else have I used so far? I don't have a silver bow, so I haven't used it. I'm definitely going to have Swordmaster at some point. I do need to work towards the Felix Paralog. I think Byleth has good sword rank. You need, like, what, B+ to just recruit Felix outright? And it's always funny to me because she's usually Petra with almost equal speed and then less strength somehow. Yeah, no. This one actually had, like, really good strength at the start. But at the moment, she actually has great magic, which I kind of would prefer. Because for the most part, Anna's just, like, casting Rescue and using Heal and occasionally attacking with, like, magic and stuff. She's had pretty poor battalions because, like, my battalions actually are just terrible at magic damage. Like, I don't actually think I have a single good... Maybe, like, Battleground Cafe or Absolute Defense will have it. Like, maybe Absolute Defense will actually have good plus magic attack. I've actually forgotten the combat stats of Nouvelle Attendants. No magic bow? I wouldn't do that anyway. Just use fire, surely. Right? Oh my, Scythia to become a Fortress Knight? Yo, actually though, that's a pretty good move. I definitely use defense +2. I've actually unlocked Axebreaker on someone, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Shamir has it? And I've probably procced it, so there we go. I've used that one. Flashfire Arrows is a battalion I get in Chapter 8, so I just gotta wait for that. I think it's Alliance or Empire Snipers as Flashfire Arrows. There's also Edmund Troops, which is one thing I was looking for late game. Which reminds me, I need to recruit Mariam. I really like her ×2 weapon combat EXP. Oh, yeah. Great Knight Lysithea is optimal in 3 hopes New Game Plus. But actually, though, if you just could get anything, it's Great Knight Lysithea. I never played the game. What makes it good? I don't really know what makes anything good in that game. I know Hubert is good because he, like, staggers everybody with his spells. That's the only thing I know about Warriors, really. Bowfirdy's nuts. I haven't actually earned that yet. I guess I will one day. Riley Luck, I've definitely used Steel Bow. I've used Smite. I haven't earned. Longbow, I thought I could get, but it turns out I need Woot Steel, so can't really. Battleground Cafe, I'll get in Chapter 8. This is definitely like a Part 2 stuff, all this. Dex +4. I didn't realize I had Dex +4. I mean, I guess, sure. If you're curious, y'all get later. I have Mini Bow, that's right. Let's do the stupid damage. Great Knight's good because it's the most efficient drive-by to kill random targets. Ooh, there we go. Killing Edge I've used. Scythe of Sariel, of course, I'm gonna get much later. Grounder has been instrumental. I'm actually really glad I got Grounder. And then Dark Mage, I think Ignatz is working towards that budding talent, so. Let's go ahead and, without any further ado, start the paralog. I've already used most of the stuff. And the only thing really to do, I can't go back and insert because that loses the action point. What on earth? Mada MK with a sub. Glad to have you, man. Padather. Hello, new cheater, if I'm honest. Don't really understand your draft.
Origin 238 Flame Cool caught up on VODs.
Yeah, man. Glad to see you caught up on the CODs, Mada MK. Oh, I thought you said new cheater. It's new chatter. Sorry, Padather. If I'm honest, I don't really understand your draft. The rank requirements seem all over the place. Pegasus goes where? Also no riding until the master classes. So I might as well explain that. Yeah, sure. I'll take a sec to go over the draft. So let's talk briefly about the ending point, which is mostly like Bow Knight and having access to all the bows and having access to all the good battalions. And so if you understand like that, you're already like a good ways along to understanding like what probably half the picks in this draft are for. It's going to be some kind of like, you know, get in Bow Knight and use good stuff, right? Is the idea. So the way that other stuff fits into that is it's either just good on its own. Mortal Savant Erasure. Yeah. I mean, Mortal Savant, sure, I guess I have it here in the end. So other stuff that I have is either it actually will feed into it or it's good on its own. Like, for example, like Rapier is just a good weapon on its own. It doesn't, you know, it's not a bow, so it's not getting bow fare from Bow Knight, but it's still like you get this in Chapter 2, and then you like slap everybody with it, Padather. And it's like, they just die. Even when you're in Bow Knight or like in some other class, you just like have it and you're able to do it. The part that I don't understand is don't release it to path there. It might just be me. Yeah, it is actually going to be pretty tricky to get Bow Knight ranks by level 30. Here's the thing that reassures me when it comes to getting the Bow Knight ranks by level 30 Padather, is that, for one thing, for master classes such as Bow Knight, each missing rank is only 20 percentage points off of the certification. So Bow Knight requires A, but I can actually have even as low as like C+ writing and still be able to legally cert it, because that will just be minus 60. So I will have 40% plus half of my luck percent pass rate on the cert for Bow Knight, which is like totally acceptable actually, because I am willing to rig that cert. And C+ is like 480 Wex, I believe. So it's actually not that hard to get 480 writing rank, in my opinion, in order to have like the worst cert chance that I think is still acceptable on Bow Knight, which is that. Of course, I could also just have good luck and start it even at C, but I think that's still fine. Like, if I focus on getting the C lances and the A bows, which I think is going to be pretty easy. For one, Shamir's literally already there. Leonie is also literally already there. I guess for Byleth it'd be hard. But 2 of my units are literally already there. They're just missing the riding rank, and it's not that hard to get them to C+ or even like to B with that. Shamir and Leonie come with D riding too. I think Shamir does not come with D riding, but Leonie does. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. I mean, what they join with is less relevant than what they have right now. Okay, Shamir definitely, therefore, does not join with D-Riding, but, like, you know, it's... like, if you get started on it early, and the thing is, like, we have a long time, okay? That's level 30, right? It's level 30 where we have to start worrying about it. So it's like, you know, just start now, and when you get to level 30, like, rig the cert. How hard can it be, right? So that's how I intend to get into Bow Knight, is like, okay, just make sure you have the bow rank and the lance rank. Not Shamir, who am I thinking of? Maybe Leonie. I just see lance say bow, so she has all the time on the board. Yeah, exactly, and it's like, you gotta forget, the deadline for this is level 30, right? And even then, it's like, even if you're a bit late to the deadline, it's like, okay, you still have Assassin, right? So, it's okay. For Byleth reaching Bow Knight, I think it actually will be pretty difficult. Oh, you're thinking Hanneman. Yeah, Hanneman is the faculty with writing. I guess Gilbert has it too. There are some things on here that I think will be difficult to earn due to not having writing classes until Master. In particular, Move +1, I think, is going to be like a very late game thing. That, or I have to would like really focus. Move +1 is like what? Like 1,760 writing rank in order to get Move +1? It's way up there. Magic Bow Knight Hanneman thinking emoji. I mean, I've heard of worse things, actually. I've heard of, like, Magic Bow Sniper Hanneman. That seems worse. Magic Bow Bow Knight Hanneman doesn't actually seem too bad, you know? At the very least, you're in Bow Knight. Like, how bad can it be? What was I saying, though? Move +1 is going to be pretty hard. That's one that is maybe a bit weird to fit into the draft, but I got it mostly because Bow Knight already, like, really multiplies the effectiveness of range and mobility. Had a lot of hopes and disagree with Wrong House. Right Knight is not our best class. Ah, man. Mortal Savant due to Dark Creator Swords. Ooh. There we go. As for other things, you mentioned, like, Pegasus. Where does Pegasus go? Pegasus is just a good class in Intermediate. I just want something that's good in early game, and then also gives Darting Blow. Another kind of theme of the run is I do want to have speed and Battalion Desperation in order to hit doubles or quadding, doubling or quadding thresholds. That's why Pegasus fits into that. Armor also fits it just because weight -5 again is basically a speed boost, but also armor like boost defense that makes my units very strong. Like right now, when I look at my units, I'm like, yeah, all these guys are amazing, you know. And a large part of why they're amazing is because they have armor, you know, for both weight minus and also for like a high defense stat. Assassin again is pretty separate from all that, but it is just a strong advanced class. When we got to this point, Wyvern Rider had already been taken, and Wyvern Rider is what I consider to be the one advanced class better than Assassin Padather, so, like, I just scooped it up again because it's good. It doesn't have anything to do with, like, fitting into the overall game plan. It's just, is this class good? And the class is good. It does slightly fit into a sort of, like, plan B that exists here, where I did not see this about speedrun. That might change things. Yeah. It does, Padather, fit slightly into a plan B, which is using, like, Swordmaster and swords, in particular Rapier and Thunderbrand, though I guess Killing Edge is okay, too, in order to just have really good offenses, especially with speed and Battalion Desperation. So there's kind of, like, two plans going on here. Yeah, Flame B, exactly. Yeah, so there's kind of, like, two plans going on here. Isn't Mortal Savant Dookie? Well, yeah, but that's why it was taken in, you know, round 46, right? I just said New Game Plus didn't specifically say speedrun. Yeah, exactly. The misunderstanding. Unless the Dre is talking about Mortal Savant and Hopes. I have no idea if Mortal Savant is good in Hopes. Actually, I kind of took this as a meme. I won't lie, but I did take it with the thought that, like, you know, hey, maybe if one of Flayn or Anna ends up being really amazing with stats, then they could go into Mortal Savant and do combat, right? Assassin Shamir is also cool and for deep lore. Yeah, I was mentioning this the other day, like literally about an hour ago, where it seems weird. I love Assassin, I love Shamir, and it's very cool and thematic. I've never done it. I've never done Assassin Shamir. Talking about Three Houses, gotcha. I've literally never done Assassin Shamir. And, like, you think with how much I love both of those things and how much it kind of, like, makes sense from a lore perspective, I would have done it. But I think what happens is that I train Shamir to, like, E+ swords for the prowess, and then I just kind of, like, stop. You know, I don't give her any more sword training or sword combat, you know? So just don't do that. Overall, I think, like, the only things that I would really say are, like, out of place for the draft are... I don't know. I do remember saying that picking, or not picking Hanneman was a mistake. Maybe absolute defense was kind of weird, but I don't know. Or not picking a battalion with good magic. Things the top 5 unit in hopes, in my opinion. Ooh. Turns out shooting things from 4 range is also good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. So I hope, Hadathur, that your questions about like the draft and how everything fits together kind of make more sense. I think the main thing is, you know, if you're thinking that Pegasus and Armor Knight and Fortress Knight are going to, if you think that those are going to lead into other classes with weapon rank bonuses, with like the weapon rank bonuses that they give for using them in combat, then it looks like completely disjoint. Like there's just no way that anything works with anything else. But if you simply look at them as like short-term ways to either like get stats now or get a good masteries now, then it actually, in my opinion, makes great sense with how the rest of the draft is structured. This is just getting a quick short-term power boost, and then the plan in late game is to occupy either Bow Knight or Swordmaster, or I guess Assassin, and then use like strong bows and swords. People memes Mortal Savant is bad because they see a Swordmaster upgrade and minus speed growth. I think like the most common misunderstanding when it comes to Mortal Savant is you look at Mortal Savant and you assume that whatever unit goes into there must be good at swords and also must be good at magic. But the thing is, you can only ever have one or the other equipped at a time, and so if you're good at one or the other of them, then actually it's like pretty fine. It's like it's a good class. Being better as a mage who wants movement but no riding rank. Yeah, like it's a 6-move class with Black Tome Fair. Pretty good, you know? Like you don't really get many of those at lower than this. I guess you get Valkyrie, you know? I think Valkyrie existing does make Mortal Savant... Well, I guess wrong house specified no riding rank. What are the class skills again? For Mortal Savant, Sword Fair, Black Tome Fair. I think that's it. But the thing is like, you know... Okay, so if you go into Mortal Savant and you equip a black magic spell and your combat is good, then like what's it matter how good your sword combat is? Right? Like... Or if you go in there and your sword combat is good and you have 6 move and you don't mind it. Does Valkyrie give Tome Fair? No, but it does give a +4 magic modifier. What's the magic modifier in Mortal Savant, actually? I'm really curious. I will admit, I like actually, even though I like say that the class is underrated and misunderstood, I basically never use it. I look forward to using it a bit here. Mortal Savant, 2 magic modifier. Okay, actually. 11 Assassin does make a better mage than Mortal Savant by a lot. I would probably agree. 11 Sword Plus is like, what, 9 might, I think? Yeah, it's 9 might. 70 hit, which is kind of cringe, but like, you know. Whatever. Savant is technically better than the Enlightened one if you don't think about the requirements. I like Savant over Assassin sometimes because Assassin has those whack shoes. Yeah, drip, right? Yeah, Valkyrie does not give Tome Fair. It's just Kanto, Black Range, and Dark Range. Those are the only things that Valkyrie gives. But yeah, I do think Mortal Savant is a highly misunderstood class. That said, I basically never use it. I actually really look forward to, in this draft, starting it at least like a little bit in order to kind of like explore how good it is. Every time I made 11 Assassin and tried to force someone Mortal Savant, I play a couple maps of Mortal Savant, goes like this blows and go back to Assassin. The movement is a lot better in Assassin. Because it's 6 move either way, but Assassin has the Thief move, right? So they have unhindered movement through thickets and forest. How relevant is that in general? There's a lot of maps where it doesn't come up at all. There's a lot of maps where it like basically doubles your move.
You gotta take it.
My understanding is that Mortal Savant is okay, but you never go it because there's always a better option that's easier to get into. I think with DLC, I think I would generally agree. I think Valkyrie is typically just a stronger class overall. Dark Knight has a pretty crazy riding rank. I say that after having just given a big lecture about how easy it is actually to get Bow Knight, right? But I think, you know, if you have a unit who has mostly only trained with swords and has no other ranks, or has mostly only trained with reason and has few other ranks, then, you know, the same logic that can be used to say that, you know, you can really shirk the riding rank for Bow Knight can still be used for, like, swords or reason, right? If you're not using spells, I understand why you didn't went into it regarding Savant. Yeah, if you're just plain old using swords, then probably it's better. It seems like a class that you'd go into if you were using Black Magic at least a little bit. And if you're using Black Magic at least a little bit, a lot of the people who have good Black Magic spells also have, like, a sword boon that can let them... You can get, like, Sea Swords in, like, a month. No, and then you have decent cert chance. But again, once you get in there, it's like, just look at how good your best option is. And if your best option is inadequate, then work on making your best option better until it's adequate. Don't worry about how good your other option is. By other option, I mean whichever magic or swords you're not using, or whichever physical or magical you're not using.
Right? Hey.
Improving your second best option
I
when your first one isn't good enough is typically a bad idea.
there are fewer.
So the next question is, can Mortal
Yeah,
Savant
what-
have a
what-
first
what-
option that is good enough? And I think so.
And the maybe
6 move Black Temper and a 2 magic modifier.
great.
How bad can it be? Never realized Val gives +4 magic. It is pretty good, especially for warp and rescue stuff. Because like the next class that gives that much is Dark Bishop, which is male only for the Valkyrie, and then there's also Gremory. By the way, I think Gremory kind of sucks. It's okay. Okay, I think Sylvain on this map, for one, he's not allowed to be Cavalier. Whoa, dang it. If he's not allowed to be Cavalier, then that means Yuri's not allowed to be Thief. Wait a minute, okay. That whole thing about delaying the Yuri recruitment just didn't matter, I guess, turns out. Oh well. Well, he has more stats, I guess. So if he ends up, like, getting attacked by an archer, I guess he's more likely to survive. I was trying to. They just have his spell access back, but 11 just outclassed all the attack spells. I mean... 70 hit is pretty cringe, but I guess it also depends if you're able to take advantage of Axe Breaker or not. Gremory is Lysithia's unique class. I think I would disagree. The unit who I put in Gremory the most is probably Flame. Or rather, that I have put in Gremory the most is probably Flame. If 70 hit is cringe, then Thunderbrand, I guess, goes in the garbage. Well, I'm talking about enemy phasing wrong. I didn't use that word enough for autocorrect. Thunderhead? Yeah, no. I'm talking about for enemy... Like, Thunderbrand, yeah, I'm just stacking on player phase with all my linked attacks, right? Like, that's the... Like, Thunderbrand, you just stack with it on player phase, and you get all the linked attacks, so you get, like, plus 40 hit. You know, 11 sword plus, you're getting at most plus 10 from supports. No, Thunderbrand basically has 100 hit if you think about it. I think the only Gremory I've ever started was Mercedes, my first ever playthrough. Makes sense. Have I done Gremory or Mercedes? I don't actually remember. Maybe my first ever playthrough on hard mode I did. I used basically the entire Black Eagles house. This is my team, right? I guess I have Hubert. Hubert's level 6, actually. Should have thought about giving him a class. I have Edelgard too, I guess. Edelgard. Can I deploy her? Wait, where is she? Okay, I found her. She was under there. Does she have a support with Hubert at all, or no? I remember I was like really bad at building the Edelgard Hubert support. I kept on being like, I'm gonna do it, and then I never did it. Okay, so my typical approach for this map, by the way. Oh, there. What's up, Nintendo? My typical approach for this map is basically, Lane goes down here and literally just solves this entire thing by herself. She just goes on this square, which is not that hard to do. Like she just finds her way down here somehow. And as long as she gets there, the thing about the thieves is that these thieves with the items, they run towards their escape square, but they actually don't attack anybody on the way there. Obviously, never used Gremory in this game, and the movement stat cult, yeah, no. That's why I don't like it too much. It's like, man, only 5 move. I guess it's more than Warlock, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to get to level 30 and then start a class with 5 move. That just seems depressing. You know? Like, look at all these horses and flying classes. When I just she's a funny dismount Constance and Darkfire. That is actually funny. Wait, what? I guess like dismount if there's bows. Oh, discount. Oh, I thought you said dismount. You literally said discount. That's my bad. I just couldn't read. I became illiterate for a moment. But my normal plan is basically, okay, Flame goes down here. Someone with high defense goes up here. Because, like, okay, yeah, this guy's attack, but you don't have attack, so you go here and, like, pin down this square. Someone goes up here and either pins on this square or kills the archer. Right? That's kind of like what happens there. Typically someone with bow range +1 in order to, like, fight all the archers. And very oftentimes it's Shamir. Like, Shamir just goes, kills this Armor Knight for survival instinct, and then kills, like, all 3 of these archers on enemy phase. And then at that point, just run up and, like, swallow concoctions and kill this guy somehow. Thanks, Discord, for not giving me the notification. Oh, no. Get jump scared by Sylvain and Taco Bell. Yeah. And then basically, so, like, I have one unit either kill this guy. There's no real point standing on this square, because if you stand on the square, you're going to get attacked by this guy. And if you're going to get attacked by this guy, you might as well just kill him. Which is showing me a coughing pill outside the phone. Henry cough. Pog. Yeah, I know. Great. The world we live in. Anyway, so it's a guy with like bar range +1, or really just the ability to fight at 1/3 range goes here. Someone with high defense goes here. Someone with high resistance, typically just playing with Church of Sarah soldiers, goes here. And then pretty much the entire rest of the team is devoted in some way to killing these, however many enemies this is, like 7 enemies. 8 enemies, rather, and then blocking this tile. That's my second most common Darkfire. She's a pretty easy person to get into Darkfire, I will say. Like, very, very natural. Here's the thing. Do I actually have that? I do definitely have people with high defense. I can just grab, like, Leonie right now, for example. Where's Leonie? I can just grab her. Put her in the top right. And if you look at it, right, so she's in Soldier, but I could really put her in a bunch of different classes. I guess Pegasus is the only other one, really. And she does actually have ranks for Galatea. Leonie does. And she has 20 prot here. With the Iron Shield, she has 22. That takes nothing already from these guys. And so she can grab a sword and then run up here and just fight all these guys. And it's no problem whatsoever. I think, actually, however, this might be a better job for Shamir. And the reason why I say this might be a better job for Shamir is because even though she has significantly less prot, she can still equip something. And also, she's the one who has Axe Breaker. So if these guys are a non-issue, then it's literally just, is this guy an issue? And if this guy's an issue, then let's put the unit up here who has Axe Breaker. I drafted this for a reason, after all. Okay, you have it. You have the Bow Prowess, the Darting Blow. You don't have Battalion Desperation yet. It's pretty annoying that my battalion is injured, but I can just find a way, surely. I can even, like, go here and, like, dismount, and then these guys are just doing 1x2. Don't sleep on Assassin Lysithea. Assassin's just good, is the thing, right? Welcome in, Mac Cheese, by the way. Glad to have you. Another thing I can do is, I could just have, like, Edelgard go up here and have her deal with it. It does mean that Edelgard is not really earning, or it does mean that Shamir is earning less EXP. So border training weaponries for Bonai. She already has Axe Breaker. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't, like, do anything except tutor her for, whatchamacallit, writing. Right? And that's going to be a slow process until she gets it. So I might as well get her sword. It wasn't really even for Axe Breaker, it was for Assassin, actually. But do people class Lysithea as Bishop, or do you go further? It's Grand Bishop or Valkyrie. I think those are probably her, like, best choices for being in a supportive role. Bishop, Grummery, or Valkyrie. As much as I slandered Grummery a moment ago, it is just, like, outright better than Bishop. So if you reach that point and it's Bishop or that, then you go, like, Grummery. You know? It is a little bit better than that. Valkyrie is very good because, of course, it has a very high magic modifier in the advanced tier, or the level 20 tier. Resilience 22. I have 26, but I could give Sarah's Holy Monks, I guess. That is +3 resilience, so sure. What was I saying? It is in, like, the advanced tier, which is quite nice. Probably just want Edelgard down here. She's very strong, actually. Any of these guys want to go up to the north? Anna? Maybe Ignatz, actually. Who knows? But that's a very good one for her. I think another good class for Lysithea is Trickster. Lysithea just has a very good utility spell list. Did you ever need a second Warp Use to go Bishop? She has Valk access also to fix her range issues. I mean, at that point, it's like you probably just have access to both, right? So you look at the map, and if you think you're going to need the second Warp, then you do Bishop. And if you don't think you're going to need the second Warp, then you do Valkyrie, right? Because Valkyrie also gets you better Warp range. But depending on for Warp Rescue, push for Grummery if possible, especially since everyone other than Lysithea desperately needs extra magic for extra range. I think so. I still, for like Warp and Rescue, generally think I prefer either Darkfire, Trickster, or... Well, I don't want to say prefer, because they exist in a different tier than Grummery does, Kuroi. I guess, okay, I prefer all those 3 options to Bishop, typically. Because, like, I think having the access to the stealth of the Cantor, or the Canto, rather, especially with regards to Rescue, just makes it, like, so much better. Because you can just be in so many different more places and cast the spell, right? Like, Warp and Rescue, how good they are does depend on your own position. And so putting them in a unit with better move than Bishop, I think actually is, like, pretty powerful. You know, you can get inside the lines and use it. And if you're, I guess if you really need to do the 2 casts of Warp, for example, Bishop Lysithea was probably overrepresented before DLC because she had no reason to go Warlock. Yeah, Warlock, like, just kind of sucks for her. If I had the ability to start Warlock on Lysithea, I would, like, do it for minimums, and then I would put her back in Mage. Right? It's like, Mage is just the better class. Mage is a literally better Warlock for Lysithea, right? I think even for people I am, like, depending on for Warp and Rescue, I think I would rather have them in Darkfire, Valkyrie, or Trickster. And Trickster having, like, the halved spellcast, for one, you gotta remember, it's halved rounded up. So rescue uses go from 3 to 2. That's still a lot of rescue uses. Like, 2 casts of rescue is still a lot. You know, now so is 6, but like I don't know. I don't really ever find the need for 6 casts of rescue. No, like 2 is still 2 is a lot of casts of rescue. Still, most maps I don't even find like a way to use that. Much less 3, much less 6. Right? I guess I need to cast rescue 4 times in order for Bishop to be like the thing that I really want. But I don't know. I think you could have a team that, like, and by the way, like, Koroi, when I give this qualification, it's in no way a shade upon your playstyle. Because I do know that your playstyle is to do really challenging runs with severe limitations on what your units are able to do. I think having, like, the 6 casts of rescue could be very important for teams which, like, just don't have access to everything, and therefore their combat is a lot worse. Right? It's got foul play forward into the next turn rescue, surely. Poor man's warp. I'm not even talking about foul play, I'm just talking about stealth. Right? Like stealth plus rescue is pretty good, because then you can just, like, you don't have to worry about the safety of the square you're going to. You'll just be in stealth. Thick Sadie's runs are not challenging. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? Yeah, why are you trying to rescue Thick Sadie's? Don't you realize that takes her away from the enemy? Like, you're going the wrong way. Just saying. And if you're trying to take her towards the enemy, well, you only really need to do that once, right? The times when I really want, like, a bunch of casts of rescue is I feel like the times when I'm just, like, repeatedly putting someone in and pulling them out, right? I'm doing the hokey pokey. And most of the runs I do not limit my combat tools severely enough for that to be the thing that I need to do over and over again, where I want the 4 casts of rescue. Usually 2 or 3 is enough. And that's what I get going in half classes, and you rescue all the non-stealthers who distract the enemy away from her. Oh, I mean, rescue goes on someone, right? Yeah, I just realized, like, I'm gonna do the syndrome thing, right? My whole team will have stealth. I actually drafted all the stealth. Actually, no, it's Grimoire enough to remember if it has double magic use of tome pairs. It has double magic uses. Double white, double black, double dark. Those are the Grimoire class skills. It has no fairs whatsoever. It just has double everything, basically. What was I doing? Oh, so I was thinking basically, it's either Shamir or it's someone else running up here. Although, after briefly considering it, I decided that Edelgard probably should be down here in order to give myself slightly better combat in this part of the map. Self-All Fortune is very fun. Yeah, that's what I drafted, right? And then I was sat here looking at Leone and thinking, okay, what if Leone basically, like, gets Strode? Like, what if someone just casts Stride on Leone and she just, like, think about it. She just, like, runs up here and, like, kills this guy. You know? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have the March Ring somewhere. Just dismounts, fights this guy. How bad can that be, actually? I mean, think about it. I've actually got a lot of Avoid. If I have the bow out, then all of these guys are going to attack me at 3 range. I'll be in a 20 Avoid thicket. How much Avoid will I actually have? Let's figure that out, right? So I have 43 Avoid. That's from the battalion and everything, right? Galatea Pegasus is going to level up a little bit. Not that much, but it will level up a little bit. But I'm basically going to have 43 Avoid. Dismounted, I'm going to have 63 of... Well, I'm going to have a little bit less, because when I dismount, I think I lose 3 speed, so I'm going to have 40. Dismounted, I'm going to have 40 Avoid, but then I have the thicket to go up to 60. And the bow range penalty is 30, so it's 90 Avoid, basically. Against 108 hit? Yeah, actually, I think I just want to do that. I still can't believe you got double stealth. I just got all of it. Yeah, what if Leone just, like... gets Stride cast on her? I don't have an evasion ring, right? That's something I would have to steal, which, by the way, don't begin the battle. That's something I'd have to steal, which, by the way, I didn't draft Thief, so you know. But this actually looks pretty fine, right? Also, she doesn't even have a bow out. Doesn't she get more evasion with the bow? Yeah, because she has a better prowess. Okay, so she'll have 48, she'll have 98 Avoid. Just buy the ring from Altar, I don't know. That's later. The ring doesn't appear until, I think, after some point. It wasn't there, and I actually went and checked, and the only thing that was there was seals. I did go and check, actually. I don't know when the Altar updates, but mostly I was looking for a second rapier. Let's be real. But the it's not there in any case. I'll buy it later, and I'll definitely get it at least from the Anna shop in chapter 15 or whenever it is. But in any case, I'm looking at this Leone thing, and it's like, dude, what if I just like go here and kill this guy? Rowan, can I even do that? Let me actually take a look at this, right? So you have 21 speed. So you do double this guy. 27 attack right now. Doing like 8x2. I played New Game Plus for not fishing for an hour purposes, so I have no idea about Ultra availability. Yeah, that's true. New Game Plus just like gives you everything, huh? She's doing 8x2, which is actually a bit cringe. I mean, over time, I probably just win. Do I need to, like, rally? One thing about rallying is it does mean that Annette will just be in range of this guy. Maybe that's not such a bad thing, though. Yeah, I mean, you don't get doubled or anything, so, like, how bad can it be? Oh, 13 AS. Wow, this guy, like, so much slower. The other archers are actually pretty fast. By the way, will you be doubling? By the way, why do you need accuracy ring? 18 avoid, 30 avoid. Actually a decent amount of avoid. And then one thing about being here, too, is that, assuming this tile is vacant, then either archers will attack me from 2 range, or they'll attack me from 3 range, and I'll be able to scoot to the right and then 2 range one of the archers. Also, I did find I had the file where every mastered archer has Armor Knight cert, so I am cheating. Oh my gosh. Actually cheating. One bad thing about that approach is, for one, Annette is going to be... it's so confusing having both of these units drafted. So Virginia grounding out. I just crafted a lot of the weapon in the previous game. It was Nosferatu. Oh, no. I realize there's a devil weapon in this game. Oh, like, it harms you. That's actually weird. I mean, I guess, like, not every game has to copy Fire Emblem, but a weapon being called Nosferatu and it hurts you instead of healing you, that's just weird. Like, vampirism is obviously you steal health from enemies, man. In every game. It's gotta be that. And I think the rally is actually just kind of too good. It's like an extra 16 damage against this guy, because I do double. And killing him in a relatively fast amount of time seems like pretty important. So, I'm just going to do that. And then having the bow out makes it so that enemies don't attack me directly. Or if they do, I counterattack. Right? I do have close counter. I do have sword prowess. I do have Battalion Desperation, but Battalion Desperation doesn't actually matter. I need to check my abilities, rather. None of these other things matter either, though. Maybe Lance Prowess? Actually, no, do Authority Prowess. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna gambit someone sometime. Like, might as well. So anyway, Leonie's got that taken care of. Let me look up here. Does Shamir have this taken care of? So basically, she's gonna do something kind of similar, which is just gonna run up here and, like, fight this guy. One issue is... Never mind, she doubles. Does she kill? 33 minus 15 is 18 times 2. Doesn't quite kill. Let me grab a bigger bow, like maybe a steel bow or something. It's either that, okay, it's steel bow or it's iron bow. Those are basically my 2 options. I guess, wait, no, there's rapier, isn't there? Yeah, give me rapier plus. Okay, let's take a look at rapier plus. So she has 35 here. 35 minus 15 is 20 by 2. Barely doesn't kill. Okay, whatever. I don't get hit. Oh, she was not in the previous game, though. Ah, the weapon had lifesteal in the previous game. Just damage to both player and target. Gotcha. Ignatz, I don't think should be here. But basically, it's a pretty similar plan where I just go here and fight this guy and have a shield out. I don't know if Rally's speed is going to be like that important. And if it's not going to be important, then what do I do? When I dismount, I'll have 12, and then when I... is that true? I'll have 12 when I dismount? Yes, I will. So I'm going to have 12 speed when I dismount, and then it goes up to 18, which does double this guy. I get quadded by these jokers, though. Here's one thing. I do want to rig a level up on Shamir, and even though I have Fortress Knight drafted, I wouldn't mind getting a point of defense, mostly so that my battalion endurance doesn't deplete. Right? Have you figured out how to optimize adjutants and hopes yet? Do they work very differently in hopes, I take it? I don't have a talisman shield. Yeah, I don't have one anywhere. Black Eagle Pendant. What about Goddess Ring or Prayer Ring? Restores HP each turn. Let's do that so that Flame doesn't have to worry about her self-healing. She only has E+ here, which is actually quite obnoxious. So that does mean after a while she's going to have to just rely on the Iron Bow. But she has enough res that I'm not worried about that whatsoever. Optimize builds for most units, so I don't know, use Rally Speed or Rally Deluxe if I need for adjutants. Ooh. What I'm looking at here is I actually think Ignatz is not really going to be that useful, so I kind of want to just, like, put him as an adjutant to Flane. Mostly because Flane is going to be doing, like, a zillion rounds of combat on this square. And if Flane is going to do a zillion rounds of combat on that square, I wonder if I should give her a mini bow. Seems weird. If she's going to be doing like a million rounds of combat on this square, then it would just be nice to have Ignat's Adjutant be there. Now, what weapon type is Ignat's going to use? You gotta be joking, man. Are you serious? One? I could have been like training a spell. I'm actually so cross right now, man. You gotta be joking. Like, I could have been in Noble, like, training Reason rank. I wonder who made this not happen. Yeah, Past Raisins was a freaking idiot, man. Like, come on, dude. I guess it's Raphael for Smite rank, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Put Raphael in there. Give him a sword for some sword training, whatever, who cares. Train up his armor. Axe rank is like literally, like axe rank and brawling rank are like literally useless. Lance rank is literally useless, but sword rank could in theory help. Yeah, these Ignat's Joker. I'm actually so cross right now. Like, I cannot believe I just let that happen. What's going on over here? So someone needs Stride. Problem, my Stride's over here, giving Flame resistance. Do I have another battalion that gives Flame resistance? No. So, what was all this I was saying about Stride on this side for Leone? I either have +3 resistance on Flame, or I have that. Tell you what, let me just give her a bunch of Pure Water. How hard can it be? Right? Come on, I have a bunch of this. Let's just use it, right? Vulneraries too, right? I guess you have the healing staff. I actually want that Iron Bow, though. Ignatz is a top 10 adjutant due to him buffing crit rates. Oh, in Hopes, right? Just like Raphael so much. He's probably my, like, most underused unit in the game. I think he's probably pretty good. I wasn't, I always, like, told Mecha, like, hey, I've got a lot of experience with units, like, you know, the Bat Desp units, you know, like Shamir and Leone and Violet and all them. Like, all the fast speedsters who just double guys. I got a lot of experience with them. I'm just really drawn to that type of unit. I haven't much used a lot of the, like, big man units. Perhaps underused because Razor used Chapter 2 Balthus. Well, Chapter 2 Balthus is way better than Raphael, so yes. But, you know, like the Dedue, the Raphael. Like, I say Dedue is, like, one of the best units in the game. I barely used it. Like, they got Battalion Wrath, you know? Yeah, Battalion Wrath, Fortress Knight, Alois, Gilbert, right? I was ready to use some of that in 0%, and then I kind of put that run down for a bit. Dedue is my favorite unit in the game. Yeah, see why. Was Dedue even used in the No Mastery 0%? He was used as a plus might adjutant for Dimitri. In endgame. And he had a couple flunky rolls in early game, of course, too. But he never, like, used Vengeance. He never procced Battalion Wrath. He never really did anything besides that. He gave plus might to Dimitri in endgame. That was his biggest role by far. In the new route that I have, Wronghouse, Dedue is actually like he's like the new Cyril. Like, Cyril was the one who was using Vengeance to, like, kill Edelgard, kill a bunch of the monsters. In the new route that I have, Dedue is that role. Dedue is the one who's actually going to be killing Edelgard and the No Mastery 0%. In particular because he can actually do it without Lancefair, but, like, without S+ Lancefair, whereas Cyril needed S+ Lancefair. Do we give him, like, 1 point for the Dedue battalion? No, that's just everyone in Blue Lions gets that, right? You just do that. I don't give anybody credit for the battalion, right? Maybe I do if you have to recruit them. But like you know, Lawrence. Be like, yeah, you should recruit Lawrence so that you get Gloucester Knights, for example. But to do, it's like, that's not an issue. You're either playing Blue Lions so you have them, or you're not playing Blue Lions so you can't get them, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense to give him credit one way or another with respect to that. Let me look at this. You're the one who's going to get Sarah's Holy Monks. Unfortunately, Flame will not be training Authority today. Unless she wants Infantry. Doesn't actually sound too bad. Sure. Let's repair this Infantry Battalion. Because you are going to take damage, Flame. Just warning you. And I can always deplete it further. So you're going to cast Stride on some guys. Probably you, in order to hit all this. And then what's going to happen here? You have Blaze on these Empire Knights. Where are my Knights of Saros? Here you go. All these other guys, yeah, these battalions are important. So I need them. Are important, so I need them to have them. We do have Double Blaze. I don't really think I care that much for Double Blaze. It's mostly just like, you know, to do whatever. Is Sylvain allowed to equip weapons? Do I have Sylvain support? Hubert C support. Sylvain, it doesn't actually matter. So him having or not having a weapon equipped to increase the chance of Gambit hit doesn't matter. Adjutant set. I still have Ignatz, who I don't know if I want to deploy, and I still have Hubert. Ignatz Adjutant, I think, is probably better than Ignatz on the field right now. Especially because it just boosts the Gambit hit rate, and I have a very important Gambit to cast on turn.
What is...
And then Edelgard and Lord will just do her own thing. Going Armor Knight I don't think is actually very good right now. I'd just rather be Lord. All right, cool. This is basically the layout, so I'm going to Rally Strength on you. Okay, I'm going to Stride on Byleth. I'm going to Rally Strength on Annette. Or I'm going to Rally Strength from Annette onto Leonie. Leonie's going to go this way. Does she have the gear that she needs? She has an Accuracy ring, which I think is good. She has an Iron Sword Plus. Sure, I'll take it. An Iron Bow with a lot of uses. And you'll be in No Man's Land, so let me see if I can't give you a high-use concoction, perhaps. Nope, it's just vulneraries. Where did I get that concoction? Some, like, quest, I assume, right? Like, some monastery quest. But yeah, just have, like, a vulnerary or two. Once you kill the guy on the thing, you actually get the Stronghold. I'm not too worried about it. As long as you have, like, a little bit of healing. Let me actually just give you the concoction as well, just in case. You're, like, the most isolated person on the map. Shamir, oh, I mentioned this. I set up a rig. I do want a point of defense so that it takes 0 and don't take battalion endurance damage. But also, I'm going to be very greedy with her levels in general. Don't wait for Hilbert to steal one of your battalions in Chapter 11. I'm not going to let that happen. I remember that from the draft race, all right? I'm not, like, you can't fool me again. Okay, you have Empire Knights. Does Battalion Desperation matter at all? Maybe one day in the future. You have Knights of Saros. Yeah, you're like the best unit in the army, so just have Knights. Maybe I can use Sylvain to bait something out. Rapier probably needs to be on Shamir. Is that true? I could give her Iron Sword Plus. That's like basically just as good. If you're not killing the guy anyway, then, you know, as well. Another thing I could do is I could just give you a Rocky Burdock. Doesn't seem so bad. Right, that lets you actually proc the thing, right? Sure. Proc Survival Instinct. I have so many Rocky Burdocks anyway. Might as well. Personally, as someone who's not good at FE, I don't think adjutants are worth it with how few units you have. Nah. They do a lot. So for one, this adjutant is giving me like plus 15 hit on the Gambit. Very nice. And then also like you get weapon ranks. Right? So like they're very nice. I actually very strongly like adjutants. He's not gaining authority rank here. I guess I could get him some like sword rank. And yeah, they're also very good for training spells because you're not going to be limited by the spell uses. As you would be on the map. Yeah, they also just give you like more EXP, right? When someone does something, their adjutant gets half the EXP that they would have earned if they had done that thing. So if Byleth runs up and kills this mercenary, for example, then Ignatz would get half the EXP that he would have earned if he had killed that mercenary. Including, by the way, the level difference. So you can actually get like a lot of EXP. you do it. And then, of course, the adjunct combat bonuses are very good, right? Like, Byleth is currently going to be enjoying, like, +7 hit of Void on all phases because of the adjutant. The actual effect of the guard adjutant kind of doesn't really matter. It's nice to have, but, like, I don't actually think it's going to be relevant. It saves me from follow-up attacks, but I don't think anyone actually doubles me. If I equip a very heavy weapon, the mages may. Oh, I didn't draft Lewin, by the way. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, now actually the mages may... No, that's not even true. The mages still may not double me. What the heck? Okay, I just have 18 speed, apparently. I have weight -5. Yeah, the adjutants are huge. Adjutants is probably the main reason why I typically tend to funnel all my teams into having, like, 3 primary combat units. It's because that's how many adjutants I have. Right, so now I have, like, 3 units who are doing, like, most of the combat. I try to have that online by, like, chapter 15 or so. By chapter 15, I expect to, like, have identified, okay, these 3 units are better at combat than everyone else. And so I want them to have dual phase plus 10 hit of Void from an adjutant. Like, pretty good. I let a guard adjutant for the Nemesis speed kill. Otherwise, I think they're overhyped, just don't get doubled. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking earlier, and I messaged this to Septi. It's like, if you told me I can no longer use... Like, I have to choose one of the 3 adjutant types, and I'm never allowed to use that adjutant type ever again, ever. Easily guard adjutant. Like, without a doubt. Because, like... Okay, I'm not giving up attack adjutant, because then my flyers never have adjutants. So I'm never, ever giving up attack adjutant, right? Never. So that means it's between guard and heal. And what would I rather have? Would I rather have the guard adjutant, or would I rather have, like, the ability to do adjutant and monk, for example, for, like, weapon EXP? And I think I'd rather be able to adjutant and monk for weapon EXP. Also, why is my armor not on the map? Yeah, I have an armor. Like, just put it on the map. I guess you could say, like, brawler. Oh, speaking of brawl... No. I'd rather I'll get armor rank than brawl rank. Brawl rank is literally useless. Let me look over... Let me do a once-over in the abilities. Just make sure there's nothing really obvious that I'm missing. I think Darting Blow is okay. Bow Prowess is alright, but maybe I would prefer this. Actually, how good is Darting Blow? Let me take a look. Does it actually, like, maybe make me meet any benchmarks, like, now? I feel like most of what I'm fighting is just going to be, like, the Armor Knights, the Mercenaries. Okay, Darting Blow is actually making me, like, double Mercenaries, so... And, okay, Armored Blow is making me double, like, everything, so I'm going to keep... not Armored Blow, rather Darting Blow. Guard are the best when you're blind or don't know benchmarks. I think if you can look on the map and, like, see that the guard adjutant is necessary, then I think it's, like, pretty fine. I will say as well, Blessing exists, and that's a large part of the reason why I'm not so enamored with the guard adjutant, is because of Blessing specifically. Now, for the Nemesis kill, you need both Blessing and the guard adjutant, so I get it. Oh, Ingrid has the March Ring for some reason. Oh, to dive on the objective at the last minute. I don't randomly have anything else that I ought not to have. Okay. No. Leonie doesn't need the March Ring. Do you need the March Ring? Let me, take away the Rapier from you. All you need is... no, the Rapier Plus is actually letting you get that kill up there. Okay, there are a lot of armors down here, though. Okay, Monk Anna with fire and Annette with this will be what kills those guys. It does mean my Rapier is kind of, like, locked up in the top part of the map for a while, but, nah, so be it. It's probably okay. Let me repair this Iron Bow Plus, by the way. I already have a broken Iron Bow. There's no point in keeping that one injured. But this seems okay. I mean, like, I can just grab pretty much any of this stuff. What's Edelgard got? Edelgard does need to be equipped with weapons. It would be helpful. Does she want the Killing Edge? Who knows? Does she want a bow? Let's give her an Iron Bow Plus. She can't use Steel Bow Plus right now. Oh, I can't steal all the Iron Shields either. I'm like, why do I have so few Iron Shields? For one, I haven't even done the Paralog yet, but also, like, you know, I can't actually... Prayer Ring is the one that has Miracle, right? I mean, maybe, sure. Black Eagle Pendant is actually pretty important. Let me take another look at what's her name's accuracy. 141. Minus 48. 97 accuracy. Is that with the accuracy? That is. You should probably keep accuracy rank there for. Let me give you a sword, just cuz. Let me forge the Iron Sword Plus as well. Whoops, much of an edge. I forget how that menu works. For the most part, everyone looks like pretty well equipped. You probably just need a vulnerary. You have a lot of healing items. I'll just give you a vulnerary just because. I would like for you to have another
Well,
killing edge, just to have a really high might sword to use with Soul Blade.
is that thanks a bunch.
But most I just want a 9 might
Thanks
sword
a bunch.
for Soul Blade or Hexblade or whatever art that Anna has. Give me that, and then Ignat's take a different iron sword or a training sword, I guess. The weapon that they have is like, it actually does matter for the attack, but I guess we're not an attack adjunct, so it actually doesn't matter whatsoever. And where are you?
Is thanks a bunch.
This is definitely the most I've forged in general. I also have a lot of money this playthrough from having been doing auxiliary battles. So I think that's kind of why I have so much money, or more money than I typically have. This is some weird limbo because you have to be blind enough to not know benchmarks, but knowledgeable enough to know how the guard adjutant works. I don't think that's a particularly steep bar to say you have to be knowledgeable to know how the guard adjutant works. I think that's a reasonable thing to have some arbitrary person like know about. Like benchmarks is a way deeper level of knowledge than understanding the guard adjutant. You can be fully informed of the guard adjutant in like 2 sentences. You cannot be fully informed of benchmarks in 2. So that counter argument, I will actually reject, Wrong House. Let me have a Pure Water over on this side of the map as well, even though Anna has Ward. Letterins? Lawrence? What is this? I'm gonna assume you made a typo. Oh, you learned Guard Edge since your first playthrough, perhaps.
Is that the thanks a bunch. Come.
Anything else you want here? I want a shield. I mean, maybe, why not? Let me do it once over the abilities and the combat arts. This stuff all makes sense. No bow prowess is kind of weird. Why did I have bow prowess anyway? They're trying to like train my ranks. Doesn't really matter too much. I think I would rather just get sword rank to more easily do assassin. That's kind of the main thing. Hard is looking at the speed bar in a wiki though. I mean, we're literally talking about in comparison to knowing how guard adjutant works. Yeah, bow ranks. Oh, I think it was actually specifically for like a warrior kill on turn 1 or something of the Ingrid Dorothea paralog. Like, I think it was something map specific. Whereas in this one, which by the way, I haven't actually looked at the benchmarks on this map either. So here I am talking about like, you know, benchmarks, who cares, and I'm not even doing it. But also like all my weapons, all the bows I would equip are actually just like decent hit anyway. And I think the avoid is pretty relevant because my protection is so high. Plus I have Ignat's adjutant, so I'm actually just like confident running with... What if I do no prowess? Except authority prowess. Wait a minute, hold on, I think this is actually what I want to do. Because think about it, right? I just smack all these guys for like a zillion damage. Think about it. No, I mean it. I think that's actually just what I want to do. I have 1 charge of this gambit. Is plus 10 damage really better? This is 53 attack. 25 strength. Plus 4, so 29. Plus 10, so 39. Plus 10, so 49, right? Was that 49 or was that a different number? I was at 39, so 49. Plus the Ignat's adjutant does something maybe? I don't know. You can choose to not use guard adjutant by looking at the enemy AS on the map, except for like the 3 Fog of War maps. I do think there also is an element of like, which ought not to be ignored. Oh, physical attack plus 5. There we go. That does it. That counts towards the gambit. Of like, you do have to know how to build up the speed, which to you or me, Wrong House, is very obvious. I just know how you get speed. But to some arbitrary player who might not know to like focus on it or get darting blow or this or that, and look at enemy stats when I play. There you go. Guard adjutant is perfect for you then. Maybe put the Black Eagle pendant on Edelgard, therefore. But Auth Prowess in order to just, like, explode these guys seems actually better. You have Rapier? Who has Rapier? Oh, right, Shamir does. Rapier is 9 might. Can I do Iron Axe plus? It's also 9 might. I don't want the Rapier to be cooped up in the top right corner. That just seems depressing. Especially when it's actually like such a good item for this part of the map. The south part. Sign can't stop me. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think everything is good to go. Let me just resume my once over the ability. It's kind of weird that Authority Prowess is the only one I'm picking. Yeah, send that to Septi, huh? This looks fine. That Desp doesn't actually matter. Defensive Tactics is illegal. Lance Prowess doesn't matter. This looks right to me. Don't want close counter. She doesn't even have a bow, so who cares? This looks right to me. Reason Prowess is actually good too. Right. Rally Resistance is illegal. These things don't matter. These are illegal. Okay. Let me just make sure everyone has Grounder who has it unlocked. You don't have Grounder unlocked, but you know, whatever. These are illegal. These are usable. Grounder is unlocked. Cool, so you have it. Soulblade Grounder. It's Soulblade, huh? Is that the scaling one? Okay, it is. Hexblade is the non-scaling one, isn't it? Let's remove Temptation. Okay, cool. The dreaded Grounder. And everything should be good to go.
Okay, some of the thieves are gotta be target.
How's this go? You do this. Apparently this archer is going for Anat. 14 damage only. Not too bad. Where's the March Ring, by the way?
Stay focused.
One of my guys. Oh, Anat. Why? Whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter. Does the stride actually matter? Oh, it does for Leonie. I sat here like, do I actually need to stride? Yeah, because I want to go here. Axe doesn't scale and has 5 more might. It's like 18 or something. It's something like actually pretty reasonable before Soulblade is stronger, isn't it?
My father's off. Just remember, take this.
Father's offering a reward for every thief. What triggers that? Going here, apparently. Funny because you need 6 to outscale. Oh, okay. Pretty, like, reasonable, all told.
So nice of you.
Now, I know that this isn't really killing, but, you know, whatever. I think even with the Stronghold healing, this is not going to kill. But all of the other archers will either attack at 3 range with no hit rate, or will attack at 2 range where they get countered. The forecast down here says that they will attack at 3 range. I don't know if that's true or not. Base game fried. Camera froze with a death glare. Thanks. First of all, let's go strike some point blank volley. Less so with Hunter's Volley and Pierce Iron Fist. Find them good. First 2-3 turns, then you just don't do anything to battle. Yeah, fix 6-6, yeah. I guess I could have gone up here and like point blank volleyed it. But I'm pretty dedicated to never using point blank volley this run. Not fix anymore. Bruh. Camera might be cooked by Summer. Webcams are so weird. I'll just keep it up. Webcams are so weird. Like, you can't use them for more than one application in Windows for some reason. You know? What the heck? Actually silly. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in again. Of course we have Rat Strike. Also, why did I do this first? I need to do Shamir. Let's try this for a bit. Can I try turning it off and on again? Yeah, we've done a good freeze frame and let it stay. I'll just turn it off. By the way, none of this actually matters because this is the thing that we need to do first anyway. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a good level up. One with defense. You should do our thinking emoji. Yeah.
This'll make the job easier.
It's like everything but defense. Rough. Whatever. I'll lose some battalion endurance on Sarah's Pegasus. Whatever. Mass X-Men play a sub, by the way. Thanks so much.
Let us away.
I appreciate it, Max X-Men. Thanks so much for the sub, eh? Strength tech speed on Shamir. Yeah, literally cheating. Unheard of level up here. Let's take a nice roundabout path. Oh, literally just slightly short. Okay, there we go. So off prowess was needed for the one shot. Shamir, more like Shimon. You will not start this in my chat, okay? I will not accept it. I cannot allow this. Where's my rapier, by the way? There it is.
I will prevail.
Boom, boom. Wow, holy crap. Edelgard owns. Sword of the Creator or Killing Edge? Probably Killing Edge plus, right? I mean, the mage is going for Edelgard either way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, looks like it. And I just want the most damage possible against that Armor Knight in the distance.
You fought
The last time I heard Shimon was the Blunder 5-1 sweep round. What? Making a comeback, I'm telling you. Brawler does how much damage to Edelgard? Or by a bunch, right? Actually. Where's your shield? 4 by 4, so 16. 9 by 2, 18. That doesn't kill. Redeem Jimmy FE? What the heck? Nominating Jimmy FE for a pun? Since when? Pokemon Showdown match with someone who got reversed about 5-1. Oh, that is something where it would come from. There were people saying Shimon in Pokemon World for sure. Maybe I get a level up when I get defense, you know? Yeah, Sylvain's actually kind of thick. What if I just like let it happen, you know? I mean, think about it. Like, what's actually the issue here? You're going for Byleth for 0 by 4 right now, and then what if you get countered? Yeah, sure. Just do that. I knew there was a Pokemon Showdown player, or Pokemon something, that would say Shimon a lot back in the day. I want Nosferatu, right? Did I need a melee weapon? Will they attack me in melee or not? I really want to get down to that tile. In any case. So we can lure them, think about it.
Are you ready?
And then Sylvain and Edelgard are actually in the correct position, so I kind of want them to get attacked by the Armor Knight. Unfortunately, Rat Strike is still playing, so
Nice try.
hopefully we'll be okay. And then we'll see how this Shamir in the northeast thing goes.
No.
She is currently getting quadded for 1 by 4. Okay, they are going for the 3-range attack, so they're like pretty hopeless.
Nice try.
I think over the years my ears actually auto-filter out Rat Strike. Yeah, if only all of us could be so lucky. Wow, 1% crit, huh? Don't worry about it, guys. Big damage onto the mage. Edelgard has no bow prowess, so that combat went a bit better than expected. Our battalion is losing some endurance. Okay, though.
predictable.
I'm getting quadded somehow.
Predictable.
No prowess is actually kind of garbaging me.
Watch and learn. Missed.
All these guys, wow, okay. Again, no prowess. It's upsetting. All these guys are actually so... Is not the time about to break up here, actually? Thanks, Raphael. Okay, they're attacking from 2, which is nice. Forgot Ignace did that. Did what? I checked for bad deaths to see if your point-blank volley hate was justified. Yeah. What? Why did zoom in on the mage there? Focus on the nade.
Missed.
I don't use low bat strats, but I don't know. Its defensive tactic doesn't seem to take 4 damage, even damage the bat.
Missed.
It's damaged on after combat, and the answer is yes. That said, I didn't draft defensive tactics.
No.
So, well, like, for the purpose of this draft, it's irrelevant, right? Black Eagle Pendant is actually not mattering here. Okay, hold on, let's just end this, like, today. Is this level any good? I'll take it. Acceptable.
Okay.
Considering how much, like, combat goes on in the front half, I think I'll accept this. Just go here, right? Early. I need to Pure Water eventually, right? Yeah. What's going on here? There's like a million guys in my camp right now. Annette is facing lethal damage.
I'll do my best.
There's a March Ring. This doesn't actually help her, though. Silver Snow without getting White Dragon Scarf. SMH, yeah, no. I could probably just try and hit this 90, right? This actually doesn't hit that many people, is the thing, right? Hits 2. Now, one of them is the Crappler, actually, though. Or the Brawler, rather. If I had given her, like, a leather shield, she'd actually be fine. Is there any way I could, like, wall with her and Anna, for example? I guess I could stride. And then send a net like Wade under there or something. Did Jimmy Beans even like use, or did Jimmy Effie even use the pawn license, by the way? Wasn't paying attention. This also gets Sylvain out of there. Okay, here's the thing, right? So this mage is a kind of an issue, and so is the brawler. These brigands, I guess, could be walled in theory, right? Like if I put Edelgard and Byleth here, then the brigand and mercenary is mostly walled. Then that just leaves this guy, right? The issue is that this archer actually has a pretty tremendous range. You know, anywhere that can attack you, the Armor Knight by a net. Let me see how good that is. That's like pretty decent, right? Wow, not doubling, huh? Thanks, no magic staff. Also, no plus magic battalion, right? If she had like any of those things, we'd be good to go. Oh, I have a spirit dust, I'm pretty sure. Although, did that go on Anna? How's Anna's fire combat doing here? A lot worse, to be frank. And mid spells like kind of suck, huh? I don't have lightning axe. I could grab the rapier, but that seems kind of bad. Is Edelgard's job, therefore, to go up and gambit this way? That doesn't seem bad. If I do that, as a matter of fact, well, I say gambit. What about just attacking, you know? How fast is this archer? Like 13? How fast are you? 16. You can't get any faster than that unless I rally. Let's imagine that I actually run up and hit these guys with my left army here. That leaves Violet as the sole person getting attacked by this group. I'm actually fine with. Right? So how far out do I need to go here? I basically need to just move completely out of their range, yeah. I guess Armor Knight can continue attacking Sylvain, which is annoying. Maybe what I should have done is had Edelgard here with the Rapier out as the only person who can counterattack this guy. Because then this Armor Knight would be gone. That's maybe what I should have done on turn 1. You actually do have a lot of speed, by the way. Not a lot of attack, unfortunately. But you do have a lot of speed. If I just game it this way, then I think this is actually just what I want to do. And again, the charm doesn't matter. There's no point in equipping the Black Eagle pendant. I should have maybe thought about the weapon I was holding. I think that could have made a difference. One thing I can do is I can actually trade you to the rapier, put Anna here, have Anna get the kill on this guy. I was gonna say, and then Annette. Well, Annette actually can't get the kill. Yeah, she can go in this forest. Okay, we're good, actually. I thought Annette would die to the counterattack, but she actually doesn't die to the counterattack, so we're totally fine. Let's put fire. Use fire to kill this guy. Sylvain goes here for safety. You could swallow bone in theory, but I think I'll actually just go without that. And then there we go. This is a kill on the Armor Knight. Very good. Doesn't mean get countered.
That worked out.
Take it.
I knew you'd do it.
I know this guy's only option is Anna or Edelgard. And it looks like these guys don't really have any good attacking options here. So I'll just hold out the killing edge. Try this guy. Violet alone.
Should I
We'll take that guy. We'll take out this bottom half. Yeah, Violet versus everyone is actually just what it's going to be up here. Let me take a think. I would have really liked this point of defense. I wonder if I have like an Ambrosia sitting around in convoy or something. Well, this hit rate is actually god-awful. Because I didn't even bring like an iron sword up here as like a spare weapon. Could I like fly around and like use Kanto, like go here, for example? I have a feeling that that will make you go all south towards Flame. What about Gambits? I mean, part of it is they're in Thicket as well. That's certainly not helpful. I have 15 endurance left and I take 2 each combat. I think I'll just go here. Do I have post counter equipped? I do not. I really should have brought a sword. They have like such better accuracy than Iron Axe with no prowess. That was a bit of a mistake on my part, but you know, whatever. 0 untapped units. Let's go ahead and go into the next turn. Okay, they're trying to take the stronghold. What the? They know the power. Actually, they're just all attacking at 2 range now. I wonder what changed. Because I'm pretty sure this guy had the option to attack at 2 range as well last turn. If this guy will leave the thicket to attack at 2 range this time, then something is going on that I don't understand.
You fought
Terrace
well.
Holy Monks getting injured, whatever. I don't know if I did switch off Sword of the Creator and onto Killing Edge, so I don't actually know. Golly, dude.
Such power.
Everything but speed. I don't actually know if Magic's okay. Yeah, he's gonna go for you know. Maybe I should have been on Sublime or Sword of the Creator.
Predictable.
Actually, what's gonna happen? Oh,
Should I have held back?
let's go. What's actually gonna happen now is oh. Are they going to Shamir or Flame? Wait, Flame? I do need to intercept that guy. There's still this weird thing where they're going to like zoom in on that guy. I mean, I guess like Violet will just keep on pushing east in order to move into a position that protects Flame.
I missed.
Is Zonin ever going to be able to crit anybody else? We'll never know. Playing the goat? Yeah. Okay, he attacks at 2 range too. I have no idea, therefore, what made this guy choose to attack at 2. Well, I guess the rally speed and strength were off. Oh, they see they no longer get 1-rounded. Okay, yeah, with rally strength they get 1-rounded. Okay, that makes sense why they didn't want to do that. What's this combat? 22. Leonie's so freaking good.
Another one down.
They have close counter equips, right? That's good. Okay, cool. They've drafted Holy Knight. If you're planning to use it, playing. Maybe nobody. I really don't know. Kind of weird to say that about something that I drafted, but it's pretty unimportant whether or not I use that or not. I think I did have in mind like Flane or Anna. Could be using it potentially. You double me? You do. That's fine. Swallow the pure water. Good to go. Guy should take some effort to kill. Anyway, the point is, like, it doesn't really matter that these guys aren't dead yet because I have 3 units who are competent. Right? In theory. Holy Knight is Flame's best class in hopes. Wait, we were just going over class in hopes. There's a big debate, actually, as to which ones were the best. I think Rapier Plus has more hit, but
How was that?
as well. Edelgard levels are pretty unimportant. She has great stats. I don't mind getting good ones like that strength speed one. Of course, but you know, whether or not she gets a great one is pretty unimportant at this point.
Thanks.
I only have heal. How long until I recover, actually? I do have Nosferatu, don't I? I do. Okay, cool. And let's have Sylvain go irrelevant. Also, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, same topic, basically, if you think about it. I have so many strongholds, actually. Holy smokes. You don't have range attacks, do you? Yeah, no, just Steel Axe, Iron Shield. I wonder if I actually go all the way and attack with Sword of the Creator. This weapon is so, like, weird. What if I attack with Mini Bow Plus? Think about it. Just get some bow rank. What is my sword rank anyway? See you in a bit. I am thinking about recruiting Felix, so, you know, I had to figure out how close I am to certain benchmarks here. Okay, they're going west to Annette, it looks like. That's fine. I actually don't mind that. I do need to, at some point, figure out what on earth I'm going to do about the thieves, because I am going to have a boss in the north. I'm going to lie. Does it have a skill that makes all her damage magic damage? Oh, for a Great Knight. Okay, Armored Blow actually kind of garbaging me right now. What? What are you doing? I thought he went here to attack. They just went here to do nothing? Crazy, what the heck? If I go here, this actually gives him the stronghold. The Armor Knight, that is. Like Leonie is about to have an epic duel with the Armor Knight one way or another, right? So they'll just start luring in order to level up the battalion. I think I do. Actually, you know what it is? Here's what it is. I'll tell you what. I lure the Armor Knight, right?
Don't underestimate us.
And then he goes to the other side with no thicket, right? And he's rattled. Compelled to attack me. I leveled up Galatea even. There we go. Move him over. Flane is here. She's completely frozen. What a shame. Her Nosferatu is a bit weird. Let's just use a bunch of Iron Bow. Even if this guy crits. I thought Flane had better luck than that. What on earth? Ooh, she actually automatically equips Magic +2, which is illegal. I just won't use spells. It is not legal for my drafts to equip heal +2. If I go here, by the way, or anywhere where the guy can't attack me, we'll just go here. That way you're definitely not on thicket. 2x4, it's kind of annoying. Take 4 battalion damage like that. Oh well. Are any of these guys actually moving, by the way? Whenever the thieves begin to move, I need to figure out what I'm about to do, what I'm going to do about that. I'm out of blaze. How good is Edelgard at fighting these guys? Decent, actually. This is probably the last time I'm going to need stride, so let's just go ahead and use it. If I go here, as a matter of fact, then actually I'm in range of all these guys. So as long as Byleth kills on the counterattack, which is a big if, to be fair. There's no guarantee, that is to say. There's a mini bow here, probably. Let's have a get in here for some chip on it. It's not urgent that we kill this guy. Strength defense? What an odd level, man. Yeah, you are in range of Byleth now. And I think Byleth does counter kill this, especially if I... Oh, I could have used Charm. Ah, what a garbage, man. I could have just used Charm. I kind of love the armor bow animation. Yeah, to like slowly draw it. It's pretty unique too. Like, you know... This is my only unused unit. There's not many other, like... I guess, like, armor does have unique animations, right? So... Okay, they're going to the northeast, I believe. This means... Shamir needs to get on the tile. The armor victory reward defeating an enemy with one single gauntlet. Yeah, they literally just have one gauntlet. They just punch them once. They have the shield in the other hand. Like, wait, I can just punch again with my same hand? Dude, crazy by the way that Minibo Plus has 10 crit. Crazy. Just the east side. We know how this works. Oh. Even with that gambit, this is still like some pretty garbage damage on the counter. Oof. Full -8. Okay, he switched to Miasma. Cool.
Are we done?
Have you sit on that? I don't mind getting a little bit of sword rank here. Sure. Watch this make the archers finally decide to attack me at 2 again.
Celebrate later.
You ever made an overall unit tier list? I have, Padathur. I made it with Justin some time back. I really should just have like a chat command with it, because it was a good list. I'm actually very proud of it. What's going on here, by the way? Oh, thief. Okay, yeah, they're gonna try and go to the pile. So I guess Annette can just get this kill. In any case, Thief will not try to attack Annette. Let me try to find it actually for you. Was Ash bottom 3 again? He was definitely bottom 5. Okay, I found it. I'll pull it open in the browser in a moment. Right now, I actually kind of want to get Rat Strike off the screen. It's pinned to the Fire Emblem channel in Discord. I guess that means I gotta kill this guy. Let me just flash it in the chat channel. There we go. It's annoying that the Discord attachment links are so long, but you know, I don't know. I have no idea what they need to do in order to make that thing work, so.
Now you know your limits.
Okay, let's get Byleth over to the east. Right, Flame is actually not allowed to heal right now. Very unfortunate. Does she have rescue? She does. Okay, so I don't really care that much about her faith rank. It's already good enough. But yeah, she's not allowed to use any spells because she has magic +2 equipped. Oh, she's taking damage? Uh-oh. Can Annette get this kill? Sure. I don't mind giving stray kills to Annette like this. We're about to level up Reason. I don't know if she gets anything from that. Get some EXP from Ward. Of course. I guess I kind of want Ward on the boss soon, don't I? I did lose some Battalion Endurance and Empire Knights, which is kind of a shame. Or I just fix it though. Having my whatchamacallit,
How do you like
Battalion Desperation on Knights is actually not that important to me right now. Mostly because I have so much defense that getting counterattacked or not getting counterattacked is actually like, completely irrelevant. Okay, no prowess is kind of garbage. Oh, I do have prowess. It's stronghold, I guess. I don't mind these guys going south. I would actually strongly prefer it. I guess Shamir gets another level up this way too. Oh wait, I need to actually not do that attack. Because I want to kill this guy to get rid of Wrath Strike, so I need to not do that Shamir attack. So Shamir just needs to end turn. Because I want to not fight that guy.
I'm good.
That's because of the soundtrack.
Stay focused.
Holy smokes.
Aye, aye. Here goes.
Thank you.
Who can hit me here? Mages. Does that matter? A little bit. The goddess of rigged LTC? Yeah, no. Can we Bernadette as an higher tier and she has Deadeye and Crest of Index to cheat? Yeah, no. But she just doubles everything, right? Everything she does is brave. Okay, no prowess is actually kind of garbaging me right now. For real this time. I didn't really mean it the other time I said it, but now I do. Ignat's levels, pretty irrelevant.
It's hard.
But he's getting more magic, I guess. Kind of a shame, because he was going to get minimums from the, thing, but now he's not going to get minimums from the thing. Oh, wow, Stronghold blocks movement. I forgot. Okay, Anna level 19. Wait a minute.
All in a day's work.
I might actually undo this level. Like, the stats are not relevant. I want magic. And it's easy enough for me to not have Anna do anything for the rest of the map. Right? Deadeye Technically Gone belongs in unmatched utility. This is Ash propaganda.
Let's get to it.
Oh, true, yeah. Other people have Deadeye, though. Unless you're talking about rigged LTC again. How many Divine Pulses do I have left? I have 2.
Another one down.
Yeah, and Shamir actually needs to stay here. She'll just get surrounded by thieves. That will be okay. I'm just doing 4 damage to Byleth. Holy smokes.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
Aye, aye.
And Anna needs to be locked up. She can't gain EXP. What's up, Kara Crossing? Good to have you back. Okay, so I'm gonna put up a thing. I had to just put this on like an Imager album somewhere. I'm actually getting hit for 3, huh? There it is. Well, there's nothing important going on. Yeah, there's the tier list for the people who can't click on links in chat. There we go. They're good. I think I agree with most of it still. Maybe Anna could be a bit higher. Anna might be like closer to just below plane. That's basically it. That might be the only change I would make nowadays. They got a stronghold. That's not fair, bro. I'm actually taking a zillion damage on my battalion, though. is quite cringe. I should have tried to see if I could get like Flame over here. I guess Flame is surrounded, so that was never gonna happen. Is that the plus damage Crest of Flames? Oh, Empire Knights withdrew, huh? So I don't have Desperation anymore. Oh well.
Here goes.
We'll be okay, right? It's just more for Annette. Again, whose stats are mostly irrelevant? Oda and Petra so low.
That worked out.
I do think they're good, to be fair. That whole, like,
this
category
stinks.
of units under there. You know, they're kind of like Hilda, Yuri, Ingrid. Wow, Yuri I actually think should maybe be higher. Nah, that's not true. Yuri probably belongs there. That whole category of units is basically like the RNG. If they get good growths, they're good. If they get bad growths, there's really very little that they can do that's still
Stay
good.
focused.
That's pretty much the idea.
Let us away.
Ooh, nice kill.
I prevailed.
They're basically combat bots. Yeah, they're like pretty unsophisticated units, all told. Oh, these guys are on like stealth mode. You don't know what they're gonna fight. And just fast combat guys, yeah. I don't have a battalion to worry about anymore, so
Should I have held
it's just
back?
can I win? Yeah, they're very like unsophisticated, uncomplicated units who have nothing except their growths. Now their growths are good, of course. But so are most units in Three Houses. If you're like, you know, are their growths good? The answer to pretty much everybody is yes. Like a Shatter Seal plus Seal Speed. I did give her credit for that, and that's where it got her, okay? Like, let me be clear. I considered that, and that's my evaluation of that. I'll place to do above Claude. I actually think so. I don't like Claude. I think Claude kind of sucks. Well, healing is illegal now, basically, except for Nat. Nat may heal. I think Claude is better than Dedue. Dedue doesn't exist for actually so long. Those 3 mats are like
To
a
work.
deal breaker. I guess it's like 3.5. Baltus looks a little low for me. I think all the people above Baltus deserve to be above Baltus. Wait, 22 prot and post counter? No, it's just Iron Sword, right? Surely. This gives him a thicket, but that doesn't matter, right? So I guess either way, I'm getting attacked by like one guy. I also feel like it's kind of actually hard to get Dedue to kill things. Before Vengeance, I'm sure you mean, right? Even with Vengeance, actually. Vengeance still is like some setup. Also, these might be Raisin Spice, but it never changed them after early game. Vengeance counts as hard to kill things. It is some setup as compared to just like rallying. Claude is a good unit, but compared to the other lords, he is useless. I mean, I don't know. There's just like nothing really much to him except having like really high base stats, you know? And like very good boons. Which is pretty great. Of course. Oh, the brawler went that way, huh?
That takes care of that.
Claude is better chapter 13. Let's you do the bait one guy and break Dimitri's Bat Rats
Gotta
strat.
keep him.
He is pretty good in chapter 13, to be frank. That's probably worth something. These are the 6 thieves, right? Yes. Who gets these kills? Byleth? Dude, wait, I'm gonna have like... Can I get Assassin? What's closer to leveling up? My sword or my bow? Because currently I'm missing 3 ranks for Assassin. Probably my bow, right? If Dedue's casting Vengeance, he's functionally just Marianne without Physic. Feels like a waste of Dedue's good qualities. Probably right. It was pretty handy in 0%, but I guess this isn't a 0% tier list. Oh, I shouldn't have, I should have unequipped the Goddess ring so that I may continue to heal her. But yeah, I guess I could also have like Shamir get some of these. What's wrong with that? I have Shamir get some of these basically until she gets a bad level. How good was Leonie's last level, by the way? I didn't actually pay attention to it. She literally just got it. I don't want to spend a Divine Pulse to see it again. It wasn't defense. Was it speed? I think it's like dex speed. I'm actually gonna look at my VOD. I'm just watching the old VOD back. I didn't get it from that. I got it from shooting the brigand. Or from attacking him with a sword, rather. And what did I get? I got... Magic, Dex, Luck, Defense, Charm. That actually kind of sucks. Never bought it with advantage on Claude or Sense Gaming? Yeah, no. So I think what I'm going to do, actually, is Leonie defeated Thief. I'm going to undo that. Here, but I counter with Raging Storm. Although its stance is pretty good, to be fair. I guess I could have fixed that other thing as well. I wasn't skilled enough to use Divine Pulse optimally, apparently.
Stay focused.
And let's get Byleth over here. She is unfortunately not... Okay, who cares? She's not earning Gambit rank, but that doesn't actually matter. I saw her Gambits. Yeah, I think most of this is just like, can I get rank on you? I learned since Clogs never touches flying rank in part 1. You just try to get the free one. Oh, by the way. Oh, it's because he has a short spear, right? Or he has something. He has Magic Staff. Wait, Magic Staff weighs him down just enough that Shamir may double, huh? Sure. Do whatever, too. So basically, Leonie's level up is garbage. I want to not earn it.
I'm on it.
Aye, aye. Here goes.
Could be a lot better, rather. So I'm going to try and earn it a different time. Crest of Flames is kind of annoying there, but whatever. You have Tomebreaker? Too. Wind has high hit anyway, though. This is okay. Combat Art Grounder should have 100 hit, yes. I want to be very careful with my Divine Pulses here.
Your limit.
I don't want to run out. I have one left. And I actually have something in mind for this one use of Divine Pulse, and then just rigging a level up on Shamir. If she gets this level and it's garbage, then I'm Divine Pulsing, right? And then I will have no Divine Pulses left. This is good.
Strength.
Okay, so now I can keep going.
Let us
Get
away.
good levels on you. You're not allowed to do anything. Let's try Anasana. Impossible. I don't believe it. It took me like so many tries to Anasana, man. Costs also have a Void 10, but you could fix it with just using Wyvern if you're training flying. Wyvern Lord, rather. I mean, surely you can find a plus a Void Battalion in the Golden Deer, right? I shouldn't be using Gauntlets. I actually really need to, like, get my assassin ranks already.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I need like 25 combats to get a bow rank there. Let me not do that. Let me just work on sword. But the Anna level sucks. The Leonie level sucks. Kind of flying avoid baton because it's burden win. Yeah. Yeah, and like obviously any amount of avoid you can get is going to be useful because like that's how attacking the avoid works. Yeah. Okay, but back to this activity. We've done this once or twice before in this channel. No. Okay, good. I don't one round. I should have a... Ooh, never mind, I do. Come on, dude.
That is that.
Violet, they're trying to not kill here. Ugh, whatever.
We must all do our part.
The level up is pretty awful. I think I'll keep it though, just because I do want to be level 20 and start Assassin for Gronder. I think that'd be mega cool. Crap on the Golden Deer shop a lot. Gotta give it credit. And I'm desperately searching for a void. But all the avoid is worse than Jamericks though. That's the thing. Okay, this EXP on Shamir is irrelevant. Hot take, Peg is overrated. You're wrong. Well, I don't know. It's hard to agree or disagree with overrated because I don't know who you listen to, right?
Should I have held back?
You could have guys saying like Pegasus Knight is absolutely mandatory on everybody every time. Every collector class is terrible in comparison. Pegasus Knight triple S tier. In that case, yeah, that guy would be overrating it by a lot. You know? Is there any way to not double these thieves, by the way? No. Can Killing Edge do it? No, even Killing Edge doubles the thieves. Unfortunate. Armor Knight Leather Shield looks really wrong. Yeah, what is this thing? Like, this is worse than the thing you have if you don't have a shield equipped. Like, what's going on, bro? Just Wax Spawn Byleth is the most important thing right now. Not attack.
Well done.
I unfortunately do not have a knowledge gem. It kind of stinks.
You fought well.
Another goddess ring, huh? Oh, I need to get rid of drawback. Did I just get it? Really not. Do I have a training sword? Training sword plus, sure. I don't think it matters. I think I kill in 2 rounds of combat either way. And I also kill in a crit either way. Kind of a shame.
Thank you.
Every female physical unit that doesn't have a band in it should go peg. I mean, say more. I'm like every physical... I think every female unit who's doing combat and not casting spells should go peg. So I actually rate it more highly than whatever you've been listening to. Like, I think it's even better than that. I think even a lot of the ones who aren't doing that should go peg. Whoever you're listening to, I think, has actually been underrating Pegasus Knight.
Should I have held back?
I need to be careful with boss kill here, because I actually don't have Divine Pulse. If I get this one. I think sometimes I should reclass to Cav. But when I say go peg, I mean certify it. That's all I mean. I'm not saying anything more than that. I'm not saying they need to stay in Pegasus Knight and make this be their identity forever. I'm just saying, like, they need to... I think they should certify Pegasus Knight. That's crazy. I have like 3 Laura and 5 bots for setup joints. I'm not saying they should all be deployed as Pegasus Knight. I'm saying they should cert it. Also, I crit, apparently. Last combat. Unfortunately, I didn't make much progress toward my assassin ranks. I really hope I can get assassin before Grinder. That'd be sick. I don't think you level up off of this, but I don't want to risk it either. Whereas then that leveling up is like pretty inconsequential. Her stats just suck anyway. The Banes also don't matter, yeah. CNC flying is like... Do any women even have, like, Flying Bane? Is there actually a single woman in this game with Flying Bane? Maybe Lysithia. I personally think Peg Ballast is overrated because faculty training. I can see that, maybe. Dorothea. Does Dorothea have Flying Bane? I've never paid attention to her ranks in my life. Giving at this skill, yeah. We'll get it one of these days.
Change.
That level sucks. It is just Dorothea. Even Lysithia. Although the level did kind of suck. I don't even remember what I got, to be frank. How bad could it be? I didn't even remember it. Oh, where's my magic staff, bro? Oh, wait, I have one. Somewhere. There it is. But I finally have a magic staff now. Praise the Lord. Strength, speed, charm. Yeah, kind of bad. There's just a lot of strength.
Just like that.
Actually,
That's
never
the
paid
last
attention
of
to non-auth ranks
Great
on Dorothea.
at least
Yeah,
we-
pretty much. I paid attention to... I was about to say something else, but that's actually a lie. I actually put her in flying, though, you know? Flying rally charm. It's pretty good. Wait, a longbow! Wait, guys, we got the longbow. Game's over. We win. Okay, we have the longbow now. That's a real reason to do Sylvain Paralog. MVP Byleth. Sure. Did everyone get 50% motivation? I'll say, or 25% motivation? Is everyone at 50 now? Hope so.
Professor.
See the Lancer Ruin. Doesn't matter. Can't use it. Lie, Raisins never raise a rally bot to level 10. That's true. See, the thing is, I get her the ranks to do it, and then I don't actually do it. Right? Okay, we have actually 2 weeks to get Byleth to... ranks for it. Yeah, everyone's at 50%. I'll take it. One day, Pass Bernadetta will come in clutch.
Technique.
That's true. I was about to be like, no, that's happened before. No, it hasn't. Past answer, Bernadetta. Exactly.
Your praise is a...
Yeah, one of these days, it'll matter, right? I should be doing Authority Armor. That's what I really should be doing. I've seen Cabinet far too often in this channel, if that'd be the case, Wrong House. Is that actually true? When have I done it? I've done it on Mechas. Well, I've done it. Mecha did it when I was there, but, you know. I'll take joint credit for that. Look at that. I'm trying to get her in Pegasus right now. She just now has D flying. D plus Lance. Now she may legally sort it. What's going on here? You're getting armor riding. Am I prepared for you to be level 20? No, not even close. Okay, riding rank needs to stop for the moment. You need sword rank, because you'll be assassin before I know it. Have you done it with part 2 auto levels? Okay, that I've definitely done. Yeah, I've definitely done it with part 2 auto levels. Keep on going to weight -3, yeah. You have sauna? What is sauna flame? He did everything he could to not get his first spell, man. I'm telling you. Oh my god, what on earth? I guess I could have consoled. I literally saw right there that if I can, that he doesn't want critique, he wants console. That was literally just an outright blunder from me. But whatever. Whatever. I expel this kid. Yeah, no. He's making full effort to not get that first spell, man. Okay. Exactly enough points for my, like, important people. You're getting magic flying. You have D, so you may now legally start Pegasus Knight. Or reason flying, rather. We'll work on this. I I don't actually have that many people with B rank or C rank gambits. So even though I have the Gautier Knights, I can't actually really fully take advantage of them and the Knights. And the Galatea Pegasus. Because my authority ranks are so all over the place. But Ignatz did get his spell. He finally has it. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do like authority something. Authority sword, maybe? For assassin. He's gonna get C either way, so that he may maybe have knights and Gronder. Sword is pretty good. You're like so far. You're still pretty far from assassin is the thing. So you have the ranks already. Armor, riding, or you need riding. We're gonna wait on. I kind of want weight -3. That's actually pretty good. Flying does not matter anymore. Have the lance rank for that. So I guess just reason, maybe reason sword. I do want you to be able to do assassin straight away. So yeah, reason sword. On Anna. Annette needs new ranks. I don't know what. Like, pretty much most of the stuff she could do is pretty, like, useless and irrelevant. So... do I even want reason? What does that do for me? Like, Mortal Savant, I'm already basically there. I just... a little bit more of both ranks. And even then, that's very far out. Like, that's very, very far out. I could do Trickster. And that requires sword rank. Do I do sword now? Do I do sword faith? Just sword neutral, I guess. Go to your non-drafted units after doing their paralogs. I can't legally deploy them, though. How am I going to kill them if I cannot deploy them? Actually, Edelgard having B is a pretty nice boon, because now she can cast Gautier Knight's Stride. And I think that's where I'm going to leave her. For one, I don't think I've even have drafted an A-rank battalion, so it doesn't even matter. And then it's just like give her sword rank. Maybe sword and bow. I know she has that bow Bane, so that's going to be kind of cringe, but you know, whatever. It's on the group desk. It's stable duty. Surely, right? They don't actually have it. Do they have a Bane? I think weight -3 is a bit more urgent. I'm just going to do that. Yeah, everyone looks good.
Friend.
I don't care what you do. Put them into an Ox battle? It's illegal to deploy them, Padather. I may not deploy them. It's not allowed. Sounds like Lawrence wants to join, sure. Furthermore, it can actually be of use with advanced drills. Right. Where does Caspar spawn in Chapter 13? Top left. Like, they may actually be of use.
Yeah.
Mission.
And the inconvenience of scrolling past them in the menu is something I can put up with.
As long as it... now I think
I'm getting the hang. Mastery.
Yeah, Alice, we can take advanced exams. Yeah, okay. Is that me? I guess I can't take Fortress Knight now, huh? Wait, right, yeah, I can just have Fortress Knight and Gronder. Holy smokes. Alright, well, it's happening, guys. Give me Fortress Knight. Alright, how many advanced heals do I have? I think just the 2. Can I buy them yet? I don't actually know. Assassin was illegal to cert. If I could have done it, then I would have at least tried. Holy, +4 defense. I'll take it. Sure, I'll be Fortress Knight for a sec. What can Gronderfield even do about that, man? Like, have I just put Gronderfield in checkmate with that one? I'm pretty sure I have. Let me try some random certs, like can Annette get Pegasus, and can, what's her name, the other girl? Anna get Pegasus, for example. Anna just already got Pegasus. Okay, so that whole thing was used. The whole thing where I gave her Pegasus. Oh, I don't have an intermediate seal. How do I buy one? Don't the strong kids have like 30-something attack and go to like 40+ if they get kills? Like Dimitri maybe, but the other guys, no. I'll try that again later. I don't even know how good Darting Blow Annette even is. Oh, by the way. Let me remove some illegal things. There we go. I can use these units again now. Who has support? Raphael Leone? Sure. that case, you should kill the Black Eagles who have done their paralogs at hunting by daybreak. Padather, I was telling you earlier, like, there's still utility in keeping them alive because of advanced rolls for Byleth. I can also get free tea times from them in part 2, which don't cost activity points. Not that that matters too much. It's not a huge deal, but in any case, it's like, to what benefit is it to killing the units? Like, okay, I go through screens faster. This isn't a speed run. I can put up with brief inconveniences as well. What are the paralogs anyway now? There's Land of the Golden Deer for Gloucester Knights. Plus some auxiliary battle to get Byleth up to assassin ranks. That's the real way to do it, right? Just actually, like, broken weapon grind. Yeah, banish the bandits or best of the best. So just do one of these to get the ranks, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Menu clutter? I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Not enough for me to try and do something about it. Takes longer to get them killed and just not go over the menu clutter. I don't think that's true. I see the message, you make these unused units as grad students. Yeah, that's basically the plan. Pretty much everyone is doing that, where they're just like just like solo goaling one rank in order for that to be what they do later. Except for Caspar, who's learning swords. Where's Caspar? There he is. Yeah, he's learning swords. So that he can kill the Death Knight. Let's Grounder. Let's probably explore for motivation, and then here is going to be Land of the Golden Deer. And one of the quest battles. Sickest rapier user in the land. Yeah, exactly. But it's here for motivation, and then that paralog and something else to get Byleth into Assassin. Edgar getting Pegasus, I don't really care about that. I'm just not. But, has Leonie mastered Pegasus yet? No. This is undrafted, we can't use Dark Mage Caspar? Yeah, I can't do it. Grounder should be good enough, though. He was the one studying the blade this whole time, yeah. I think I just give him, like, Nouvelle. And he uses Grounder and does, I don't know, like 12 damage. But someone else chips the Black Knight, or the Death Knight down, rather. Makes sense to me. I don't think I need to do any certifications. Is he always there?
Oh.
Like I know the drop was there, but I thought I would have picked it up on day 1. Or does it respawn midway through the month? 12 damage sounds too much. What do you mean too much? I calced it, and it's something like 12 damage. Actually. I think that's actually the amount of damage he does. Dude, my guy's actually like so close to level 20, by the way. Can I get Anna 20? What would she even do? Assassin, right? Surely. Yeah, Rapier Plus is very good. It's 27 attack. I think the Death Knight has like 34 prot or something. And then Grounder is 5. No, Grounder's 4. So already we're at -1. And then it's whatever his base strength is, whatever his battalion is. Spawning bites time, right? Is this actually good, or do I want faculty training? What else is on the calendar? Golden Fish. Doesn't matter. Fistfuls of Fish is better. I think I just really want Assassin training. I guess being a Fortress Knight in Grounder isn't so bad. Like I said, what will Grounder do? What is this, an Assassin school? Yeah, exactly. Like, everyone's going to be an Assassin. But everyone's an Assassin, no one is, right? So, that's not true. They all have speed, Wordfair. They don't have stealth, though. Okay, I talk to the cat somehow.
There. This one, yes?
I've already bought the gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Check the greenhouse, that reminds me. Have you ever been an assassin who assassinates the assassin? Isn't that how the Assassin's Guilds like typically work? Is like someone is out here just like assassinating all the assassins. More Rocky Burdock, by the way, sure. From the Angelica. I'll plant 4 Angelica seeds. That sounds good. Max cultivation? I don't actually know. I still, like, I've seen the formula before. I just don't really understand fully how this benefits. I have $1 million, though, because I got that extra large bullion from the Sylvain Paralog, though. Which I should go ahead and sell. No, not roster. Okay, hold on a minute. It's a good thing I'm on an emulator, not an actual Switch. We'd be here all day. Okay, we have $1 million. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Um,
This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you.
I do find ways to spend the money, I will say. So every time it looks like I'm rich, the money goes away pretty
This
quickly.
one? Thank you.
But every time I
Please
don't have
come
money, I
again.
earn a bunch too. Gotta see just how much I can spend here in this run, huh? I wish there was like a stat at the end that you could see as like total gold spent, you know? It says you went. Okay, so basically I have two things I need to do. I need to motivate my students, and I need to get a bunch of sword training. Slash bow training. I can pretty easily get 2 ranks in 4 faculty trains. That leaves me 3 points. 3 points should actually be enough to this stuff. Do I need to do the tournament? In game, right? Pretty good, very good at spending all my money immediately. Yeah, in game, of course. Sure. Let's just go ahead and get the trainings done. That brings you to full ledger at the end of the run. Yeah. I need an accountant. Okay, does Rhea teach swords? Surely.
Of course. I look.
Oops, we'll never know.
I look.
Yeah, she does. She also teaches reason for what it's worth. Lawrence has already joined the house. If I can motivate with gifts, I think I'd rather do that. Does learning faith matter? Faith is D. I have the heal spell already. So I could, in theory, go monk and start training up other things, including this reason spell, by the way. You know, why not? I could have a reason spell to cast an enlightened one. An extra inventory slot, basically. You do swords as well. Yeah, okay. So you do swords. I don't care about any of this other stuff either, so it would just be like I would train swords with Sedith. There's no way that I'm, like, missing out on any opportunities here. I am? I am what? Oh, you're, like, quoting Rhea? You can't do this in one go, can you? In one click? Yeah, because it's 35 plus 17, which is 52, and I'm missing 55. Yeah, never mind. Even with a great. I think I'm just gonna double good. Is that true? No, let's rig a great. How bad can it be? I still need Bow Knight later, right? And this is Byleth we're talking about. I say this like I'm not just gonna broken weapon grind and like literally 2 activity points. You know?
I hear the...
Whatever. That was quick. Yeah, C2 away. If only I hadn't crit that one thief, right? If I hadn't crit the one thief, we'd have it. We'd have an extra activity point. Manuela's here. You can teach sword. Oh wait, that's not Manuela. Hanami teaches bow. Who teaches me riding, by the way? I do at some point need to get taught riding, right?
Oh, but whoever he is, I'm not.
Like at some point I need that. I just realized.
I'm not.
And the sooner I start, like, you know, I was talking about getting to C as though it wasn't that hard, but with Byleth it takes some effort. You need like 10 greats. You know, yeah, Gerald, Hanneman, and Gilbert. And I don't have Gilbert, and I don't have Gerald after a while. I should probably, like, get started on that at some point, which means I think I'm just motivating with gifts. Unless, let me look at my support list with my in-housers. I guess, okay, getting the C+ for Edelgard would be good for stats. It doesn't matter for, what you call it. For unlocking Crimson Flower, because I'm not going Crimson Flower. This is locked, this is locked, this is locked anyway. I guess I could get support with Flame, but giving her gifts is going to be pretty good as well. 1 activity point for that seems okay, though.
How I've been you be on your guard, okay? Well,
But like I need to get started. You know, I'm currently at 84 riding rank.
how a prepper I've been you be on.
And I need so many greats. Like this is something where I actually do really want to rig. Hanneman does bow as well. I guess I could go to Anna. Anna and Shamir can be the two people who give me bow, and then I get writing from
How the reason I've been you beyond.
and then I get writing from Hanneman and Gerald. And it's just a big faculty training day.
Yes.
Yes.
How the I've been commissioned you beyond you.
Have I got the writing +2 statue? I just realized that. Do I even have that thing? I do want Bow Knight, like, eventually, you know? I don't just want to be Swordmaster all day.
I've been you beyond.
Okay, I do have the St. Maxwell statue. I actually really wouldn't mind just, I'll just, like, tell Tribalical, hey, can you make a mod for, like, 100% great faculty trainings? I'm actually, like, sick and tired of rigging them on stream.
Power prep. I've been you beyond.
I'm gonna give it one more go. If it doesn't happen then, I'm just gonna, like, carry on. Whatever. It's only, what, like, 24, though? It's actually not that much, is the thing. 26. So 39 per.
I still have...
This is like 12 faculty trains to get to whatever it is, to C. Which is like the lowest it goes before I can even legally do it. Right?
I don't know if only it weren't for Senate strict. Have you ever tried?
It's actually quite garbage. I mean, 39 is not like that much better. It's like still under, it's still like slightly over 3. Get a thing. What the heck? Gonkmaster with the sub. How you doing, man? Glad to see you back.
Shamir, more like Master Bishop to give her Shamiracle.
No! Actually, wait a minute. Miracle Shamir? I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart. Obviously, right? There you go. Thanks, Dorothea. What does that even matter? Who knows? Oh, it doesn't like get rich quick scheme? I know. If it's a playable unit, does it matter? I think so. I was already looking. Okay, if it's Flame, it matters for sure. Anna and Shamir are the people who train the bows, however. So I'll go to them. And do I actually need to rig that one? I think, unfortunately, the answer is yes. What the heck is Gilbert, by the way? Okay, he's in the greenhouse. So I can get writing training from Gilbert, actually. I get 25 per thing, right? Can't pay for more Saint Index statue, right? 25 per thing is actually just fine, though. It gets me to C.
I'd love to. I'd love to.
There's also something I can actually grind. Is Bishop the Costa gets Miracle? Wait, yeah, Bishop gets Renewal. Wait a minute. Priest gets Miracle.
Hey. The fifth... I heard you...
Actually, just so many garbage ones over here, man. And then I'll just get this and motivate my students with gifts. Is that true? What's even in my storehouse? Oh, surely. Right? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I should have done dinner. Dad, where I pay a bunch of money for the big gifts.
Of the last month, I believe it.
Right? More writing rank.
I believe it.
Okay, well, we got a great. That's some good news. Some Ludo narrative that bishops don't actually believe in miracles or something. Ooh, there we go. Now that they realize, right? They're like, this whole thing is a sham. We gotta do it ourselves, right? And that's why they get renewal and not miracle. I don't know about that one though. What was I doing? I have to motivate my students. Leonie and Shamir are the most important ones, right? True. Anna's very important too.
Hello there.
Exotic spices and board
This one,
game.
yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes.
I'm actually just buying all the
Return
money
soon,
or all the
please.
gifts.
Hey,
Check my
welcome.
wallet.
You have a
I know
pleasure-
Shamir likes
you
the
have
coffee
a
beans.
pleasure. You have a
Do I actually need to
come
motivate?
again.
Like, imagine I don't motivate. What happens? Think about it.
Good. I'd love
Flame motivation for the thing would be pretty good, though. None of these are hers, right? Pretty sure I've given them all these away. Anti-class can be for flame, though. Let me actually look up what they like. This can matter a lot. Anna, like Secret Ledger Balance. Oh, that's the lost items. Forget-me-nots, exotic spices. Okay. Coffee beans, but that's for Shamir.
You've got him.
Blue cheese, landscape painting, goddess statuette. Sure.
You.
You didn't get the cheat sheet from the Abyss? What's that do?
Yes.
I've never heard of this in my life.
I heard you.
Is it something like in this gift menu it'll show you? Or what? Google.com doesn't cost in-game resources. Yeah. Mirror just coffee beans, right? Or is it lost items or is it gifts? There's a big difference. She likes exotic spices and coffee beans too. And sunflower, actually. Doesn't Leonie like sunflower? Book of Sheet music. What?
Thanks.
Mir likes Book of Sheet music?
Thanks.
When? That is actually odd. I thought she hates music, right? She has like Bane and Choir. These are them. I kept lost items take so long. You just spam those anyways, right? I don't know if you're quick. If you're quick, it's really fast. I think Choir is more religious. She just doesn't like the religion. That's her issue. Forgive me not, Tasty Big Treat, Armor Bear, Stuffy, Saw Share Clip, Dapper Handkerchief. I don't have any of that. Wait, I have Tasty Big Treat. There we go.
Wow.
Alright, give her the cookies. Where's Leonie? Hunting dagger, question mark? Riding boots? Hunting dagger, training weight, fishing float.
Why are they You're not condoning this, right? Good.
I'm like building support points like it matters. I'm literally like capped Leonie right now. What was it? It was riding boots, hunting dagger. No, hunting dagger, training weight, fishing float. You have a hunting dagger and a training weight.
What?
Turns out I had it after all, huh? Who else? Because, like, I'm missing out on some Annette motivation. But how important is that really? You know what I mean? Forgetting Assassin? Eh, that's, like, pretty good, actually. What about Ignatz? Doesn't matter as much, I think. Where the heck is Annette, anyway? Cheat sheet from the Abyss tells you what OG class the missing item is from. I do have that.
What? I thought I... Oh.
It's in the, you can't see it under my camera, but there it is, right? So, the secret roster, I think it is. Yeah, I do have that. What to give her? Probably doesn't care about any of this, so let's just give her, like, the flowers, right? Yo, Assassin and Ant-Man, think about it. That's actually gonna go in. Looks. Where's Ignatz? Under there, right?
I think...
None of these were yours, right? Oh, hand-drawn map was actually Leonie's. I could have saved a thing. Professional letter. I gotta motivate this guy one day or another, so I might as well do it now. I don't think I actually have anything that Ignatz likes. Forget-me-nots, ancient coin, landscape painting, goddess statuette, ceremonial sword. Dude, he likes all the rich stuff, man. What a joker. Oh, never mind, ceremonial sword.
Thank you so...
Let's do the owl feather too. Let me take a look at other things like the Felix recruitment. Even though, I guess like right now, I have my eye on doing an auxiliary battle to get a bunch of weapon rank. I could look at Aegis Shield, right? Because I do have Aegis Shield. Or I have it drafted, rather. That was a little symbol on the left. Obviously been a while since I played.
Hey.
Yeah, it's in the top right, apparently, I guess. I don't know. Black Iron Spur. It's good to think about it, though. It was also not obvious that it wasn't there. Like, I think if my webcam wasn't here, then you would have seen it and been like, ah, that's where it is. My sword rank is C+. What do I need for Felix? I have nothing. One thing. Let's go visit Felix in his room. This is just so annoying, man. Let me actually look at what I need for Felix recruit. I know he wants so much sword rank. Yeah, he wants B+ sword, bro. Yeah, get out of here. So if he wants B+, then a C+ support takes it down to a C+ requirement. So can I get a C+ support with Felix now in order to get the paralog now? Is this paralog available straight away? When is this paralog available? Is it chapter 7 or is it chapter 8? I'm gonna do an auxiliary battle anyway. Let me not do this. Raphael was using it as a skewer for his food. You just find a random spear lying around the cafeteria. Available from chapter 8. Okay, yeah, never mind then. I'll just do it later. I already did the gardening, right? Did I do the cultivation? I did, okay. Anything else I had to do? There's Cyril, who cares? I get him at the same time no matter what I do. There's golden fish, but that also doesn't really matter. I've topped off on smithing stones, so I'm good as far as those are concerned. I'm out of activity points, and I've done the free things. Cool. Is that really like what she got? I guess maybe she golded some. She has like D. And doesn't have the budding talent unlocked yet. So I was kind of surprised to see that. What do you get at B anyway? You don't get Fortify. Restore, maybe? Rescue. Oh, she didn't have Rescue. I must have seen Restore and thought it was Rescue. Pardon me for that, huh? Now what? Sword rank for Trickster? I mean, is that what's happening here? The thing is, like, she currently... I mean, she's level 13, so it's such a long ways out. She currently doesn't have anything that she can, like, currently do at level 20. Maybe I do. Like, 300 gold? What did I lose? Oh, topped off from spinning stones? Oh, I'm losing some of the weekly goals. Yeah, that's true. That's actually garbage. I shouldn't have done that, right? I should have just gone and forged something. Just spent it. Surely there's something I can spend a small amount of spinning stone on, right? I'm just gonna keep clicking this button, I guess.
Nope.
Try and get her ready for Assassin at level 20. Best I can. Shamir is basically ready for everything. He just needs these. I should get one or the other. Right? I should just focus really hard on making sure that I get literally at least one thing. Oh, but I can't even get one thing by that. I mean, okay, here's the real reason I do it this way, and then she's actually one who goes on the field and gets authority rank. You know, she just has defense +2, masters of class, whatever. Anna, what's Anna doing nowadays? Is she ready for Assassin? Not quite. She needs a bit more sword rank. Just work on this one. Everyone has C+ swords. For how, like, easy of a port it is to start this class, I sure have a lot of people only barely not able to make it. To Assassin, that is. Any advantage to this? You get, recover. I think I'd actually rather just have you sword rank. Again, Assassin Annette sounds pretty cool, and she's level 17, so we're actually, like, pretty close to it. You're working on Assassin as well. You're very far away. I get you to D+ reason, actually. It'd be nice to do this for sorting into Dark Mage. This. I'm gonna just do Sword Reason for the moment. Yo, he's training to be Immortal Savant. Oh my goodness. That was all my activity points. Yeah, cool. Group task is decent. They're getting armor rank. The more important thing anyway. Begin lecture. I don't know what's gonna happen. It really doesn't matter. Heavy armor is the only skill that is relevant to you, Raphael. I guess authority could be relevant. I've forgotten if I've already done 2 tea times this month. Arm, I guess, is good. Let me just do it. I'm pretty sure I've already done it. In any case, let's just get out of here. Almyran Pine Needles, huh? Wow, okay, we don't have it. Just do Angelica, because we have 4 of that. Dude, he just does not like tea, huh?
Gotta cool it down.
Fair enough. You can go to buy little things in bulk, such as quality of life. Let's press the button where you need like 20 or something, and only buy 1 by 1. Oh my goodness, yeah, rip the A button. Hope for your future. Literally doesn't care, right? Strong battalion on Earth. Favorite suite.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. I mean, I guess it's like 15 or something.
What?
Probably cares about that still. How old is Cyril anyway? Your ambitions. Wait, really? To serve Lady
If
Rhea.
I got kicked out of the monastery, I'd have no other place to go.
Men disagree praise.
Okay, yeah. Well,
See ya. Okay. Fergie Charm increased by 1. Cool.
A fine result.
That's not what he says. Cyril's tea preference goes with he pines for home. Get out of here. You didn't buy a pun license, man. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to switch Shamir's goals. I forgot to switch a lot of goals,
I'm
actually.
getting close.
Not a total.
I've grasped.
I guess it doesn't really matter too
I'm
much
certain
because
I
it's
will
only,
next.
whatchamacallit.
Technique
I get it. I'm getting the hang.
On Earth. Boo! Yeah, exactly. Boo! What's up, Mackle, by the way? Okay. Let's try Assassin. We can do it. I feel like I very rarely do Byleth Assassin. By the way, can I even buy advanced seals? Here's the thing. Because Anna is also on like the verge of Assassin. Remind me, can Anna attend Gronder Field? I think no. Right? I think Anna just cannot attend Gronder Field. Anna can, okay. But she couldn't. Save and check. Who's becoming a trickster? Everyone, Mackle. Everyone's gonna have stealth. Just cleared it with level 1 Edelgard, Byleth, Anna, and Flame. Level 1? What the heck? Oh, Edelgard was level 1, and then everyone else was that person. Oh. Okay, Shamir may not. Anna may. Gotcha. Wait, Anna may? So here's the question. Do I do Byleth, Sword Assassin? Or do I hold out for Anna? Potentially getting it. Yeah, anime, exactly. Here's one thing. If I take it and I fail, then like that just answers the question for me, right? Unfortunately, I fail. So that answers the question for me. Cool. Don't need to think about it anymore. Surely it's just Lauren's Paralog, right? I mean, come on, guys. Gotta be. This will be 3 B rank
Lauren,
battalions, which is good because I have 3 people with B rank.
Let's see. Hello,
But I can't use Gloucester Knights. Why am I doing this then?
To my other to make
For the advanced seal in the
of
corner.
course.
Actually, though.
See, I have the it is what excellent.
Like, legitimately, I think it's for the advanced seal. Isn't there one? It's gonna be very annoying to... Yeah, there's one right over there. Okay. The Devil's Sword, there's an advanced seal.
Well,
That's so annoying, that pop-up. That one I definitely will do. Sarah's Pegasus. See about that. Everyone who's drafted is... Oh, Sylvain. Get him out of here. Okay, so this is what we got to work with. By the way, we have another battalion. Let's have you equip it. Gautier Knights. I did draft the Gautier Knights. I drafted the Gautier Knights Stride, so I may use them. And this lets you have the Empire Knights, I believe. You desire. Just like a fairish battalion layout. I guess you have C as well for Empire Knights in case you want it. Is Empire Knights a minus magic? What about Knights of Saros? Surely Edelgard would rather have Empire Knights, right? Okay, they're both minus magic. You almost have Armored Blow on Ignatz. Sure, I guess. We do have Armored Blow on Raphael. You're actually getting close to level 20. No? You ever thought of that? But yeah, we're doing it for the Advanced Seal, right? That's actually why we're doing this paralog. And I guess the guys give EXP, they're level 20. How much EXP do they even give? Surely units like Leone level up. They kill a guy. Can I find a guy that shoot 1 rounds like right now? Surely, right? What's 19 plus 15? 34? Yeah, surely with a rapier plus and a rally, she can do it. We also got to level up Anna. Well, we get to level up Anna, rather. Is there a turn limit? Or 12 turns pass? Okay, yes. So there is a turn limit. I got to get Anna to level 20 in 12 turns. How hard can it be? We have D-rank battalions. My battalions still, like, mostly suck. Thing, right? There's Pegasus Go is good, but I really want it on a Shamir.
well,
That's a Saras, maybe I want them to be damaged. Same with Empire Infantry, maybe. Who knows? Sure. Saras Holy Monks, I'm never doing a low health battalion strat with that, though. You have AS13 and Darting Blow. How good is that? And Survival Instinct, huh? Oh, I have the Longbow now, by the way. Are you a Fortress Knight? You are a Fortress Knight. 15 speed. That's slower than Armor Knight, by the way. Yes. I get 4 more speed just switching to Armor Knight. I forgot this class is very slow. All told, though, 15 speed is still a lot. So, you know. They have so much protection, too. Golly, man. 30 prot on Earth. I guess I have the Gautier Knights right now, right? As opposed to the... Well, I won't have Gloucester Knights. More AS with 10 plus weight weapons? Oh, true. Yeah, all of those. Killing Edge, actually. There you go. Can I even weigh myself down anymore? If I break a weapon, I probably can. Only 15 plus weight. Is that true? Oh, are you counting my strength to begin with? Like the issue is that you didn't count my strength before, and then you are, and then you realize it's 15. That could be true. What's going on? Yeah, like freaking everybody thumps the sky, by the way. It's actually just, can I like grind out EXP in 12 turns? Are there reinforcements on this paralog? I've like always done it in like 1 or 3 turns. I don't remember ever reinforcements. Wait, can I type? Holy smokes. Paralog doesn't have any reinforcements. Gotcha. What you see is what you get. 42 enemies. That is a lot of enemies, however, so, you know. I'll accept it. How good it actually is doing this? Because, like, I think I can just control range. You know? Use that instead of... Battalion Desperation for today.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna actually fix the battalion.
come back.
Like, I just don't think the, like, stopping counterattacks thing matters. For Shamir, at least, right now. You still need Darting Blow. Right? So, it's like... Well, Leonie can always do the thing with the auxiliary battle, that is to say. I was sort of like, what the heck is the thing? I just said it as though it's true. So it better be true. But here we are. I don't quite have a reason spell yet. I don't know if I did that from Rhea or not. I'm like a million, one out of a million. I'm like 3 faculty trains away from a reason spell anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Maybe 2. Actually, 39 plus 39 should do it. All right, what am I doing here? Basically, I'm really tempted to this whole, like, put Shamir over here strat. But the thing is that doesn't actually give me anything for my, like, long-term development. Because my goals right now are to, first off, get Byleth, like, some more sword ranks that she rather has a better job sorting assassin. Also get Leonie some levels, also get Anna some levels. Actual #1 priority is getting Anna some levels. That's, like, the #1 thing that I want to do. Her getting sword rank, I think, can just happen at some point on its own. You know? So, but having her be assassin, I think, would actually be, like, pretty hype. So, #1 priority is probably getting Anna some levels. #2 priority, getting Leonie some levels. #3 priority, getting Byleth some sword rank. So it's these 2 people that are the most important. By the way, do I have anything better than this? Is this where I just give Anna the flying battalion, the Saras Pegasus Co? Right? Being that it's a D-rank battalion and it's good. Probably. And I'm looking at Shamir, and it's like, you know, Shamir's kind of crap right now. So what does she want to do? Does she want to go in a grounded class, like soldier or fighter, where she has access to a battalion? Or does she just want to stay flying? Staying flying seems okay. For one, what actual benefit does it give Anna to do that battalion? Isn't she still mostly, like, casting spells? Isn't that still most of her contribution? So why does giving her a physical battalion, such as Saras Pegasus Co., strong though it may be, what does that actually do to further my goals? I don't actually think very much, right? Her strength is pathetic pretty much no matter what she does. Like, can I get her to kill anything physically? No. This is her. By the way, she's actually very fast. Wait, hold on a minute. I might have it here. Check them. Where's my rapier plus? Found it. So she'll have 22 speed with a rally, which is plenty for doubling these guys, by the way. What if she, like, runs up and hits this guy? Like, think about it. How is she earning 2 levels? Well, she's really earning, like, 1 levels. Or, like, she's really earning 1.05 levels. That's how close she is to 20. Or to 19, rather. And yeah, then spells can also give good EXP at the same time. Now, one issue is that if she just goes down here and, like, runs down and hits this mage or whatever. Wait, she actually just doubles the mage. If she gets rallied again. So 28. Does 28 kill? 28 minus that is 13 by 2. Not even close. Like, her strength is total garbage. We need to keep this in mind. Her prod is 16. What do they have? They have silver swords, by the way. 15 damage. 15 damage. 38 damage. Doesn't move. This guy moves and he has Swordbreaker. And a Steel Lance. Why does he have a Steel Lance but his friends have silver swords? She had Thief Sword already. She could maybe have... Maybe... But, oh, she needs Thief Cert. She has Thief Cert. She joins as a thief, doesn't she? No, she joined as a Myrmidon. Okay, I'm so glad you reminded me of that. Yeah, if she's trickster, then she doesn't have the bases. And the bases are, like, actually really what is, like, attractive about running in there. I literally was about to just garbage it all.
What a relief.
So not skipping the map. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't die. Thanks, Kagoval. Wait, I'm not allowed to be in Thief. Whatever, I'll just go and go back in Monk. Violet has Thief, right? Yes, because she was able to legally start Assassin. He failed, of course.
Lord, hello. Alright.
Oh, let's see. Hello, some difficult. Yeah, it is to my other to me at them. So of course.
That was close. I'm glad you reminded me.
Though it isn't.
I should maybe be on the lookout for whether or not the other people have done Thief.
Let us be.
No. If I had known that, wait a minute, I had access to the Thief cert the entire time? I don't think there was anyone who would have gotten their speed boosted by it, but I did have access to it this whole time. I could have, in theory, done it. I love unskippable parallel opening cutscenes that don't impact anything? Yeah, no. There's one that gives a support point, right? One of them doesn't. Oh, I need to not be Thief as well. I'd actually rather be Monk anyway. Be Soldier to earn defense +2? Yeah, no, get out of here. Okay, so basically, right, do I kill this guy, first of all? I need 18 plus 11, I need 29. I have 28. You gotta be joking, man. I'm not gonna Rocky Burdock her. What about Killing Edge? Killing Edge is also 9. Rat. What about Iron Bow plus 7? 11. What about Steel Bow? She's 13. If she gets rallied, she goes up to 14, 18. Just barely doesn't double anybody. Her speed's pretty high, and I have a Speed Wing. Is the Speed Wing better placed on one of my, like, 3 combat carries, though? Or, like, right, like one of Byleth or Leone or Shamir? Do I have a Speed Carrot? What if I can just do, like, a really small one? I'd have a Speed Carrot. Especially if I do this, then I suddenly am doubling people with Steel Bow. So, I think that's pretty fine. Not this guy, unfortunately. Like, I'm still not actually one-rounding is the issue. Also, am I living? I think the answer is no, right? Because 31 minus 16 is 15 times 2. I would need to, like, dodge some of these guys. I don't have Miracle. Right? Trickster has 14 strength, 10 defense, and I like Darkfire Valkyrie. Yeah, I get something from it. Yes. I don't actually get defense. I would really, really, really strongly prefer Assassin, though. If it doesn't look like it's working either way, or if it doesn't look like it's working either way, rather. What about if I use magic? Think about it. It's my most powerful spell. Attack with Thunder. I don't have a rally magic even. 13 times 2. Wow. Garbage. There's no Annette with her 19 magic, that's for sure. Her being like 1 point short is actually just so annoying. I guess I could use Edo. Oh, I could use Edelgard. There we go, right? Yeah. So Edelgard Charm does it. There we go. Okay, yeah, wait. Easy. Yeah, no. Actually, just easy. One of the issues is that she's, like, in danger of death, right? So how do I fix that? The shield, question mark? My Iron Shield. Does Iron Shield even work? Here's the thing, right? I have 18 prot. So now instead of 31, it's 13, right? So 13, 13, 11. Wait, that actually works. No, I'm 1 short again. Or 2 short, rather. Do I have a giant shell? If I had a... what's it called? Defense +2. This wouldn't be an issue. Sword Void, 34. Okay, I can't really count on that. Especially with Swordbreaker guy. Swordbreaker plus guy, rather. So the moment it's looking like if I do this, then I need to find some way to, like, prevent the cav from showing up. Heal means no magic staff. Yeah, but I'm going back to killing with Rapier because I forgot that I have Charm. That's the point, right? So if I have Charm, then I'll just use that. The heck is Edelgard? There's found her. Basically, it's like Edelgard's gonna go in there, provide the charm. And it goes in. She actually needs March Ring. Well. And then Iron Shield is not actually helping her is the thing, right? Like, even with the Iron Shield, she's still short. And I don't have Seraph Robe or thing like that, right? So if that's the case, then I think what I need to do is I need to not do the shield. What's the other battalion give her? More protection or no? Empire Infantry actually does. Hold on. So Empire Infantry is actually better. Well, we get +0 attack, where Sarah's Pegasus Code gave us 4. So all of a sudden, we're actually in a lot of trouble again. Are you serious? Empire Infantry gives 0? That's so weird. Yeah, we go to 28 strength with Rally or 31 attack with that. 31 minus 11 is 20 by 2. 16 by 2 is, yeah, not that. Yeah, actual Shimon infantry. It's like freaking terrible. Like, what's even the point of that battalion, man? Holy crap, that thing sucks. You know what it is? I rigged defense. There we go. Only Kingdom Infantry is good. And this time I mean it. And I mean it because I have 14 defense. Right? So I go here and I hit and I rig a point of defense. Now, one issue is I could take damage from the mage. Isn't that true? Crest of Earnest. No, just kidding. I don't actually have a physic, huh? To its credit, physic would work here. I normally am like, that spell is not really that good. But today it happens to be quite good. By the way, are you actually one-running on the counterattack for the other guys? Right? So 31. 31 minus 15 is 16 times 2. You're not actually one-rounding. So what I can do is I can just put Byleth next to you. Right? Is that true? Yeah, I can just put Byleth next to you. Somehow or another. I don't know how. I'll figure it out. Or I could put like Shamir or Leone next to you even. And then that way, only one of the mercenaries can actually attack Anna. True? Yes, it's true. Basically, it's going to be like Byleth, Leone, Anna, Edelgard. Unfortunately, nobody is a man. So Leone will not be getting protection today. Where's my other shield? You? Will 20 uses of Rapier Plus be enough? Surely, right? So basically, it's Rally here, right? Or Byleth move down. Rally. You grab the March Ring, go here, hit, equip the shield, hit this guy. Edelgard, or no, Edelgard moves down first. And then you go here, equip the shield, hit this guy. I guess there's a chance that you kill on the counterattack with a crit. Mythic tier thumbnail. I forgot, what was it again? Was it Sylvain with the Taco Bell? One of the issues with this strat is all of my good units are going to the same place. You know? I don't really have anyone going like anywhere new. And I need rally strength on you, right? Not like I have many other... Oh, wait. I guess, like... Oh, Ignaz can't even use Rally Strength, right? It's just Annette who can use it with Perseverance. Like, Annette is using Perseverance, not Rally Strength, right? So I can't actually use a Rally Strength. What's Shamir gonna do? 36 attack is a lot. 21 by 2. Wait, she actually just kills this guy. Holy smokes. If she kills that guy, then what? Do we therefore... Oh, they have battalions. That's why she's so, like, annoying. By the way, you have 15 AS with a Steel Bow Plus. And that's before Darting Blow. That's, like, actually crazy. Like, legitimately. Do I want to buy another Iron Shield? I'm used to having a million Iron Shields here because I steal them from the Sylvain Paralog. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, wait, I need another Flying Battalion. Do I actually need another Flying Battalion? It'd be nice to have one, but I don't think I need one, right? Let's go here. Take out a guy. I don't know how, but I just do, right? 22 attack. 11 resilience, huh? Not that great. Unfortunately, overlapping ranges with these two guys. What about here? Can I go, like, to this tile? Give me an archer. Oh, there's an archer. Archer doesn't actually cover the mage tile, so we're actually pretty good. I just go here. Now lets me take out a mage and a mercenary. Another mage. Cavalier. Actually kind of a lot. A lot of damage coming in for sure. Can I put Flame there, maybe? Like, can Flame somehow make it down this way? I don't have Smite yet, right? Even if I did have Smite, I don't actually have very smiteable tiles. Go to an Ingrid Parallel for a Flying Lure Battalion. I do have one. It's right here. But, you know, Shamir can't use it because she has D+ authority. And unfortunately, I can't cast Ward because you're attacking turn 1. Using Pure Water, it kind of garbages me out of my Survival Instinct. Survival Instinct actually doesn't make me reach a doubling threshold, though, for the mages. Should have raised off instead of Axebreaker, then. I think she was an Adjutant when she got Axebreaker. Is Iron Bow enough? 32. 29 or 19 times 2. It actually is. I'll just use Iron Bow then. How hard can it be, you know? Mirror Iron Bow goes here, hits this guy right for 19 by 2. That kills him. Kanto's back. I either go here if I can take... Okay, it's literally 11, 11... 31 minus 14 is 17, so it's 11 and 17. I actually can't take all 4, though, so I'll just go here. I'll just do a more modest one. Gotta head out and enjoy the stream, see you around, Cavalier Technician. Windswept is here. What the heck? It's been like freaking 30 years since I last saw Windswept. I was like watching one of your Final Fantasy streams. Pretty sure that's the last time I saw you. Okay, wait, we have a Saros Holy Monks here. Wait a minute. Stride on Flame, you have Rescue. Really Stride on Raphael. What about Raphael on Anna? Yeah, probably Raphael on Anna. Is that true? She never gets doubled. Probably so good. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I already have the adjutants deployed. Okay, hold on. That was close. That was illegal. Just misclick the start menu. Let me see Handyman and Trickster drip. Oh, no way. What's this color palette? Who has the Stride now? You do? Who has the Infantry now? No one has the Infantry. Wait a minute. I don't think that matters, though. Brown, yellow, and purple. Kind of gross. Even more reasons to not like Hanneman. What the heck? Basically, you go here, rally. I don't know what Lawrence does. Oh, Lawrence can't be in Cavalier, right?
This.
What if I just send it, you know? Let me make sure there's no illegal... Oh, should probably have, like, actual stuff. Bat Desp sucks. Right? Board prowess is good. Bow prowess is good. Don't you have the, whatchamacallit, Gatia Knights anyway? Yeah, you have the Gatia Knights anyway. Enemy custom sprite gives me thief vibes. Oh, with the, where he's doing, like, the action pose where it's, like, dodging as a mage or a noble or whatever. Yeah, that thing's actually pretty cool. I like it a lot. Curve Shot, Helm Slitter, Ruptured Heaven. Let me get the illegal arts out of here. Remove the temptation. I have Band of Monsters. That's kind of funny. Sure. Oh, I have Smite. These are all illegal. I'm mostly just taking away everything that is literally illegal to use. A drawback, for example. Trick Shot Grounder, sure. And then we're in the units that don't even exist section now. But yeah, the prowesses I really did actually have to fix just a moment ago. Oh, I have X right now, but not that it matters. This is good. Bad Tie and Desperation sucks, so get rid of it. Close Counter is pretty integral to the plan, so I need that on today. Axe Breaker sucks. These all make sense, right? None of these are actually what I want. Close Counter, maybe. Rally Luck is actually kind of whatever. For the moment, at least. I think I'm just going to be attacking, not rallying. Oh, this is good. Sword Prowess is pretty whatever. Bow Prowess, maybe, over Lance Prowess. Weight -3, Seal Strength, Bat Desp. Surely, like, one of these is better than the other things. And then Raphael is just, like, earning weapon rank, so it doesn't actually matter what he's doing. Let me look at Anna again. Let me just make sure that she's not, like, without options. Where's Flane? She has the healing staff. Okay, the double pure waters. Put the magic stuff on you, actually, on a net. At the moment. And these inventories look fine. I'm actually just gonna get in there. Yeah, his Noble's right. Yeah. Is he Noble? He's Von Indek, right? Or Von SR, rather.
Here goes.
Okay. If I go and rally from the south, then this mercenary can actually hit Anna. So I don't want to do that, so I'll rally from
Super
west.
grateful. Aye,
There's also a couple, like, kind of annoying rigs
I will prevail.
to do.
aye. Let's get to it.
Oh. I just realized we have a Leone level and an Anna level to process straight away. Okay, we'll never know. That's actually kind of annoying, that, like, part of this. Okay, there we go. So, good start. I didn't realize she has enough res, huh? Missed the 95. You gotta be joking, man. He's SR, so is that super battalion from his clan, from his group? Yeah, he's Von SR, yeah.
Stay focused. To work.
By the way, missing that 95 is like actual garbage, so I'm just gonna do this instead.
To
I'm
work.
gonna slide the RNs just a bit. But, like, I'm over here thinking, like, did I bring prowess, you know? Like, I guess that archer can hit that tile, huh? But this is in range of, like, way too many people at once.
Silenced.
Dude, steel bow? Holy smokes. I'll just dodge. Right.
Aye,
Maybe I should have done stride, I don't know.
aye. My apologies.
Okay, first of all, is the level going to be good? I don't care about strength, I care about magic.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Basically everything except the stat that I care about. Although I did get a point of defense, though, which is like... With the point of defense. Yeah, actually, alright. You have close counter? No, you do. Okay, cool. So, both going for Edelgard in theory.
Stay focused.
If I go here... Oh, one person is still going for Edelgard.
Let us away.
Say they're both going for Edelgard, right? What's the weapon? Iron Sword Plus. That's acceptable. Is this Mage going for Flame now if I do that? Interesting. As opposed to Shamir, right? You get 14 strength on Trickster or 17 Assassin, so it literally only matters for this map. The strength or what? Yeah, like the strength doesn't matter, but the magic would matter. And then I'm getting all the defensive stats plus speed. I think that's actually fine. Even though it's like, you know, you are kind of eventually going to be in this like supportive role. I still think at the end of the day, I want the, I could probably just cast Rescue here. And then Byleth could actually be part of the wall. Right.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah, rally speed. And now they're both going for Leone, right? Who's that across the pond? Oh, that's Pegasus. Gotcha. I don't have close counter, right? Yeah, no, I do not have close counter. I actually have it on my bar. Simply hit lucky 7 magic, true. Actually, what was my lucky 7 this turn? Was it hit or avoid, I guess? Wait, what was my... Oh, no, I don't have Trickster. Right. That's the Trickster ability, not Anna's ability. Yeah, you're Monk. I thought it was her personal for a sec there, I won't lie. If I'm gonna do it this way, then actually what I ought to do is I ought to just attack this guy with something that doesn't one round. I gotta find one of those somehow. I have 30 prot. How much stock do you have? 29. Okay, cool. And then have Leone get the kill. And then that way I can rig 2 of the opening levels at once. Do you have Swordbreaker Plus, by the way? I do. So therefore, I ought to just equip anything, right? The mini bow actually should be good. I should have repaired the mini bow as well. It can't double in melee. Is that true? It also is not effective against flyers. So like literally anything is better than this thing, right? 19. How much attack speed do you have? 23. So you do double. Not that it matters. I equip like a killer gauntlet. Didn't that matter once with Hexblade Manuela? Yeah, it did. Versus the Death Knight in chapter 11, I believe. Or 12, rather. How much HP do these guys have? 37? So Iron Sword or Training Sword double actually doesn't kill. And I think Training Sword is also just like more hit than switching to Iron Axe because I have no prowess. So even though I'm facing the Breaker Plus, is it true? No, the Iron Axe is slightly more hit. And then Lawrence is still here. What are you gonna do, Lawrence? Is the actual point-blank value use case make minibow fire effective? Ooh.
Can't get comfortable.
Which is at the point where I really do care about the strength, right? Will it make it 2 times because it's from a combat art? Oh, does point-blank volley actually have fire effectiveness? I've forgotten how that interacts, right? Like, Like it's curve shot fire
Another
effective,
threat
for example, and therefore it makes mini bow fire effective. For example, I said that like twice now. Also, I think Byleth being here, does that? Oh, Axe Breaker Plus is here. No, the archer may still attack Shamir. Like Shamir may die is another thing, right? And then.
Is that?
Here goes. Thanks. Let us away.
Do we need her? Got a wrong house.
Ready anytime.
Much needed. Stay focused.
I will do this training sword thing though.
I will prevail.
Aye, aye.
Oh! I forget that there's just random 95 in there somewhere, right? Ugh, so annoying.
Let's get to it.
The level ups kind of sucked anyway, man. Got the cancel Crest of Flames, Pog. I thought with all that, it would at least be like... These level ups kind of suck though, right? Like, what if I just... And I don't need to worry about that 95 and also just being like down like 3 pulses or something. Like, get out of here. The Ana one was actually pretty good, all things considered.
Here goes. Aye, aye.
I will prevail.
Come again.
See if this one's any better.
If only sales were this good.
I'll take it actually. No, I need magic, right? I saw the strength and my eyes lit up, but actually, no. The speed is the only good thing about this level, isn't it? Even defense, I would actually very strongly like here. I guess I should have checked the Leone one, because there's literally 2 levels here, and if in total it's acceptable, then I should just accept it.
Is that?
Aye, aye. Here goes. Super grateful.
I will prevail.
Like for Holy Knight, surely, yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the business.
It's really, like, magic is by far the most important one, and neither levels actually had it. This, I will 100% take. Which means I hope that Leone's level is not cringe.
Let us away.
If it is, I'm gonna be extremely sad.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
This guy's got a lot of damage, actually. On the silver
Let's
sword.
get to it.
If Luna's level is also
I
good,
call that a
we're in
win.
business. Because that Ana level was, like, amazing.
I'm aiming.
It's acceptable. I'll actually take it.
To work.
I'm getting some weird strength in some arenas. Like, Shamir is very strong, and her speed is, like, a bit lagging behind. Meanwhile, Leone has basically the opposite problem, and Byleth has neither problem. Right? If I go here, this is actually still in range of the mage. I don't mind it, actually. I don't kill a mercenary, but I get a mage.
Are we done?
I am feeling a little bit of pressure to... Where does this thief try to escape to? The one with the advanced steel. Where does he try to leave? I don't even know. The 2 enemy thieves will not move until turn 3, at which point they're prioritizing escaping via the south. Unfortunately, the south is like the map's literal largest border that you can traverse to. So which square in the south do they mean? That's not true. No, that is true. Like, the south actually is is a ridiculously ambiguous direction.
I stand ready.
I have no idea. Yeah, Leonie's actually going in, by the way. Galatea Pegasus. I'll accept it. I don't know where the archer is.
Silenced.
Under there? Yeah, it's under there. So just try to escape under there.
Predictable.
Oh no, they did damage to me. Wait, no. Unfortunately, I lost HP. Even like with the I guess with the prowess, I don't actually have prowess. Even here, the Iron Axe Plus is like pretty bad. I guess that's part of that's Gautier Knights. The Gautier Knights, if I recall, have like pretty pathetic stats. Okay, 93 of course hits. Anna with the counter. She's not earning that much EXP. Like, you saw how much she got for that kill. It's not... I mean, maybe she gets Acheron. What was Acheron? 22 and a boss? I mean, maybe. She has spells. So, probably what needs to be happening from here on out is she needs to be casting spells. You know? I'm really glad my Saros Pegasus is going towards that as opposed to going to something else. No. So, in 11 turns, her best EXP form is White Spell? Yeah, surely. By the way, that's actually pretty decent if you look at that, huh? Yeah, this Pegasus cannot reach the game over tile, which is good, right? Because that'd be quite inconvenient. Yeah, basically from here on out, it's like I want Anna to be casting white magic, like all over the place. Yeah. Did I bring a door key for this, by the way? Did. Does she have Ward, aka Rally EXP? She does. Which one gives the most, by the way? I know that it's like on a per spell basis. Like the white magic spells are literally like, there's just a table. And the table is what determines how much EXP you get. No battalion desperation, me lord. Okay, here's the thing. We have enemies all around us, right? We're low-key in trouble. So, what do we do about this? Who isn't a threat? Probably you, right? Really, both of these guys I can neutralize by just running away. And I believe the Cav has worse move than him because you're 2 squares behind and you also get impeded more by forest. Does it have scaling based on target? It does have that, but like in addition to that, it's like a coefficient for the spell itself. Actually, no, based on target, it doesn't matter. Ward is 1.5 base, recover is also 1.5. What about the others? I'm looking for ward, rescue, and heal. That's what I care most about. Based on target, apparently not, by the way. Based on self, yes. So you're the one who just has the most range. So probably Shamir is going to hit you one way or another, like that, perhaps. Where's my accuracy ring, by the way? Okay, Leonie has it. This archer is also a bit of a pain in the butt. Maybe Edelgard just goes down and kills it. A bit of a strong way to describe this hit rate. Is it finally time for Professor's Guidance mattering? I mean, probably. I think so. If we go over here and just start, like, healing. What is this? This is Blaze. Alliance Knights, by the way. This is actually kind of a crazy tab on here. No? It's only level 3, because, you know, apparently Maddening doesn't deserve max level battalions, but, like, still. Hey, 10 Avoid. When it's at max level. So, like, who's threatening? This guy is. This guy is. I kind of want to get rid of the archer. It would just be nice if I did. I could try that with Edelgard, you know? Just like, hey, does Edelgard do it? Think about it. This Pegasus is also, like, very annoying. Like, you are just going to kill basically whoever. This mercenary actually can probably go down from a net. Can you do anything? Wow, I forgot to equip you, actually. You can maybe kill the Pegasus, actually, right? Can't you? Surely. Unfortunately, if I do it this way, then his hit plus 20 personal, like, kind of matters. But it's also just a very convenient kill.
I did.
One that solves a lot of problems very cheaply. Basically, I want some kind of, like, you go here and then and Anna, like, has to heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunate. I kind of want to wall off this area with Anna and the other guy, Byleth. Warp and Fortify are 3, Silent Rescue and Dance are 2, Physic Recover, Restore, Ward are 1.5, Heal is 1. Gotcha. Actually, I should do uncertain things before I do certain things. Because I don't actually know the outcome of this. Okay, I got lucky and hit both. Then basically I go here, and I think I cast Ward. Sounds about right. You're not actually attacking Lawrence, huh? Lawrence is kind of thick. Wait a minute. So if I go here and cast Ward, that's like the most EXP I can get in one action. And then maybe Flame can go over here and do like a heal. One of the issues there, do I have Restore? I do have Restore. Okay, so if I have Restore, then we're actually fine. I don't care about the potential of getting gambited. That's totally acceptable. Steel Bow is slightly inaccurate. And so I should do this first so that I know whether or not Leone needs to...
Hate me all you
Never mind.
boring.
He's okay.
A grand display.
I think this Pegasus doesn't attack. It definitely doesn't attack if I go here. Right? No, I think the Pegasus does attack. It has the move to location AI, but it will try to attack Shamir here. I was trying to pick off that mage with Survival Instinct. I could do it there. Yeah, look at that. Horse can't reach. Is that true? Yeah, horse can't reach. Okay, we're good. Nor can any of these guys down here. So I can get rid of a mage on enemy phase. That's very nice. Let's go here and get one of these.
That worked out.
Isn't rescue better? If I rescue here, it just moves him back. It just moves Byleth back to the same spot, doesn't it? Do I get Professor's Guidance? How do you get Professor's Guidance from rescue? Like if Byleth ends near you, you get. I mean, in either case, like it doesn't matter. Or do you never even get it at all? I just thought of that. Like, how do you get Professor's Guidance from rescue? Or from warp? Does it matter where you started? When is the EXP determined? I believe it is if Byleth ends near you. Gotcha. Do you have any proof or just a hunch? Not to be like that. I'm not saying that to, like, you know, disparage your opinion. I'm just actually curious, like, what is the proof? Also, when is the EXP determined? I don't actually know. I have no proof. Gotcha. Does it not happen at all? One way it will definitely happen is if we do it like this, right? If we rescue Flame instead. If we rescue Flame, then we definitely get it, right?
Yeah!
I could have done the experiment where I rescue Violet. But where's my healing staff? Oh, here it is. Are you gonna go for Gambit? You're gonna go for Blaze Gambit, okay. What if I switch you to a different sword? I literally already said a moment ago, I don't care about whether or not I get Gambited. It is simply not relevant. There's probably some like optimal place for Lawrence to go. that like maximizes like enemy AI baiting or some garbage. Okay. Where do you have a Devil's Sword. I don't actually care that much about you. I do care a little bit about where... Oh, you're going to have Thicket. That's actually really annoying. I do care a little bit about the guy on the right. So, therefore, I think I will actually just full pivot Leonie to the east and have her use a vulnerary. Okay, that apparently puts me in range of somebody. This archer. Is there anywhere I can go that puts me in range of, like, a moderate amount of enemies that are worth fighting? Like these mages and priests. Dude, you're so fast, actually. You're literally just doubling them on any pace. What the heck? 30 attack? 19 by 2? It's actually, like, so strong. Won't this make, the Cavalier and the Mercenary move, though? That actually seems counterproductive. I actually want them to stay under there. That being in time space, remove the Professor's Guidance Aura like the Fate's Aura, like the Fate's Aura bug. What's the Fate's Aura bug? By the way, I'm gonna switch to an Iron Bow. I think actually switching her to an Iron Bow is like the most productive thing that Leonie can do this turn. Just give her more. Oh, and give her the Accuracy Ring as well. Here we go. There you go. That's like the most productive thing that Leonie can do right now. What the heck? The sub! Who subbed? Snacky with the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Hi-oh.
Sleep in the dirt.
Samantha, the Australian text-to-speech. Never getting a new one. We're gonna keep the Australian one forever. If I can get some enemy face kills,
It all comes down to
that'd be nice.
this.
Alright, just don't hit the 35 blaze. That'd be so cringe. Okay, nice. Actually, I kind of might have liked it. Oh, do we have a way to deal with this Pegasus, by the way? I guess we have you. You have a Steel Bow Plus. Just need 769 more months before what? 776? We added the set of Parallel 4 times. We had a drafted Spear of a Shawl. No! Ninja Bunny! Surely you go back, right? Surely. Fate's Aura bug is when a unit isn't action because their action isn't set. Dual strikes will not profit from Aura effects that come from the main unit. Ah. Dual strikes don't. No, already in chapter 15. Okay, that actually mega sucks. Can I have Spear of a Shawl? Can we trade?
Stay vigilant.
Do we have any hit plus in our arts right now? Yo, Heavy Draw actually has plus 10 hit. Did anyone know that? Heavy Draw has 10 hit. Yeah. This whole entire draft is just going to be without Spear of a Shawl now. The person who drafted it doesn't want it, apparently. So turn 3, by the way, this guy's going to start moving. Can't get in his range. Kind of unfortunate. What's his charm? 24? Well, you don't have a Gambit. Where's the March Ring, anyway? What's Stride? Doesn't one of you jokers have Stride? Blaine has Stride, Violet has Stride. That's not helpful. We have a Shawl for Scythe of Sariel. Okay, maybe I can rescue Flame with my 3-range rescue. Ah, and then Flame goes here and strides, and then I have it. Ah, yes. Spear of a Shawl for Scythe of Sariel. Actually, though, I would accept that instantly. Okay, surely we do that. Play needs no rescue. She kind of does. I guess I could stride her. That was an option. Oh, wait a minute. How do I not lose now? But I can't double in melee. Isn't that the rule? Probably do this. And then Annette goes here and does that. Makes sense to me. I need to figure out whether or not I kill this guy, though. Because if I don't kill this guy, then I kind of need to, like, come up with a brand new thing for, like, everything.
Boring.
Curve shot would have come in nice. Enjoy streaming, catch the rest of the VOD later. Sure, sure, sure.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I'll actually take the speed, you know? Yeah, roasting A lances is its speed. Already on it, man. Cheer on, Mackle. It's good to have you. That's the thing, I don't just have to earn the Sights of Sariel, I then gotta use it. Right? I guess I should have strode that way. Yeah, this is like kind of the perfect spot for her anyway, right? Nah, I guess I could go here. Do heal tiles actually heal you if you're a flyer? I forget. I know they don't raise your defense and resistance, or your protection and resilience, rather.
So nice of you.
It's not defense and resistance, it's protection and resilience. They're actually different stats, for real. Who has the March Ring? Anna. Only engages and heal flyers? Gotcha. Wait, engages and heal flyers, really? So basically, I just want to be in position to hit this thief next turn. That's really all that matters. Actually, can I fight this guy? If I fight this guy, that aggro's the archer, though. That doesn't matter. 21 AS. 23 AS, that actually kind of matters. Fire Dragon Bane is the AoE heal tiles. They guide others to a treasure they cannot possess. I mean, maybe this is a reference to, like, relief, you know? It's the Fire Emblem Fates emblem, right? You can summon these heal tiles, but you don't get healed from them. Yeah, but other people do, they know. I don't sit on forts and engage. I think I've never sat on a fort and engage in my life. That's probably not true. But it's closer to true than you might think. Yo, if I rally in that, she actually doubles the cav. If I rally you, does anything happen? No, I still don't double. I'm setting a forwards engage, grinding for level 20 in chapter 4. Ah, we've all done it. Guilty as charged, huh? I guess I don't mind just like doing a big scrap, right?
I'm not gonna lose.
Big crit from Annette.
Can't afford to lose. I'm impressed.
But Annette's actually like leveling up pretty substantially, by the way. Oh wow, leave him at 1, sure. I maybe should have ran a bit further east, because you do actually have a lot of charm. So having you as like a second option. I'm gonna try and use the sword. I know it doesn't have perfect hit. But like, I get sword rank, right? Doesn't Pegasus have a sword bonus? Yeah, let's just get close as possible to where the thief is gonna go, because I'm probably gonna have to lure him in the upcoming turn. Maybe twice even. Just FE gamer things, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's where they go to. You could have, okay, come on. Like, fe3houses.com, you could have said the bottom center. You said escape towards the south. I like totally spat all over my mouse pad, by the way. That was kind of gross. But like, come on, how hard would it have been to say, like, escape towards the south center? Or escape towards the south by Acheron, man. How hard would that have been? I don't believe it. Okay, I'm sure that we just lure him out. Guard grind frame in chapter 4 for once to see if frame carry would work. Like actual literal frame carry. Okay, and then Devil's Word is just gonna come right at us. How much does Point Blank Volley do? Okay, it's kind of garbage.
I've got another option.
Let's lure them out of the forest. Oh, you gotta be joking, man. I don't believe it. Okay, we won't hold back either. Okay, finally. I say finally. Like my second go. Like, how impatient can you get? Okay, heal doesn't do much. We're actually pretty well on our way. I think we can do this by turn 11, right? I mean, we might run out of spell casts, but, you know, it's different. They might be clowns? What do you mean? These are strong enemies, man. They're nothing to sneeze at. Okay, they don't want to fight Anna with her Rapier Plus. I can't blame them. But that is pretty annoying. I think he's on fixed growth. Level 20 cram couldn't kill Chapter 5 Sword Fighters. Are you serious? What's wrong with them, man? Okay, what if I have a thing out? Okay, they still prefer killing Edge Plus over Rapier Plus. Apparently.
Super grateful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can do here for Anna. Dude, where's my March Ring, by the way? Oh, it's on Anna, right. And she actually needs it to reach the tile she's going to now, so sure. Okay, now the horse has no choice but to attack Rapier Anna. And because this gives a lot of EXP, let's go ahead and cast Ward. On our great quest. What happens if I start, like, fighting you? Probably not very productive, but, you know. Get some damage on. Fearman level 20 is a horrible idea for carry. I mean, like, the growth bonuses you miss out on aren't really, like, that huge, right? Remaining turns 9, gotcha. Okay. We do have to do something about this guy. We can't just let him stay. Okay, hold on, they're coming right at us. Do we have a way to kill Acheron? I mean, we have, like, a bunch of flyers, but... I meant with Anna. Oh, Shamir kind of needs to get positioned to take that guy out. Please hit. Okay, we got one.
See ya.
275 to 238. So I'm getting 37 EXP per kill. Actually more than I thought, actually. Take forever to get Chaos Style out to promotion for 1. Is Edelgard in trouble? Why didn't you just hit the lure, man? Ugh, this is actually so, like, annoying. You could probably get rescued by Flame, actually, right? Yeah, Flame can rescue you. Okay, so all I need to do is hit this guy. Break shot. It does give 5 hit. What about point blank volley? If point blank volley just gives the most hit. Oh my god, point blank volley gives the most hit. Does this even count? I'm just gonna do this one.
It's time.
Fun Shield and best dub stream. What's up, this Ensign? Oh, finally,
How do you
holy
like
smokes.
that?
I do want to be in range for fighting him with a bow on enemy phase. And then Flame just needs to get over here. You have 16 magic, so that is 4 rescue range. Is perfect for Edelgard. I don't double on the counter, which is a bit tragic, but he actually has so much speed. If I didn't have the shield out and I rallied, I'd actually have it. Looks like a terrible draft race practice. I can see why you're hiding the splits. Yeah, exactly. It's actually just complete garbage. The actual draft is tomorrow, though, the engagement flashing fire. Is Dancer Flame the wave on Silver Snow? Is it the wave? It's okay.
To work.
She can always get it. That's like probably the best thing I have to say about Dancer Flame is she literally always has it. But if that's the best thing I have to say, genuinely, then, like, probably look for something better. What the heck is going on up here, anyway? 23 AS. Can I get Shamir to just enemy phase this guy? That'd be, like, actually extremely convenient if I did. What's your range, by the way? You're attacking Lawrence? We'll never know. We'll never know who these guys are attacking. Oh, wait, mad melee. 60 hit, I guess. I can definitely, like, I don't know. I'm not that impressed by Dancer Flame. I don't think it's that great. This Archer is kind of making it hard for me to enemy phase guy. If I stride, it can be done. Also, literally, just my guy over here doing side quests now cannot rally. Well, okay, if I stride, it can be done, so what if I stride? You know, think about it. What if I stride from here? Are you gonna mad melee Byleth? Yeah, by the way, let's have the killing edge out. And then we'll just ward Byleth again. We'll talk about Crimson Flower Dancer Flame, but no one talks about Silver Snow Dancer Hubert. Ooh. What's Hubert's base charm? Is that, like, even something one can, like, realistically
I'm so grateful.
do?
That helps.
And then probably go... I kind of actually want to be a bit closer to the right. Isn't that true?
I'm good now.
And then use Iron Bow early, right? But I actually have so much speed. 25 AS? What on earth? Okay, I do need Survival Instinct to double, but the good news is... Okay, I need to also not Canto Bug. I almost did, like, the world's largest Canto Bug. I, like, strode in order to avoid the Archer, and then I almost just, like, didn't avoid the Archer anyway. Okay, I got the Devil's Word. Okay, that thing goes away. This is the closest tile I can go to that doesn't get attacked by the Archer. But I actually think I want to go here. Where can this guy go? It's 7 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me actually go here so that I heal on the start of the next turn. 6 charm, not impossible. That's true. You're, like, basically right there. Like you have tea time, right? If you have tea time, then, like, anything is doable, isn't it? That's what I always like to say. Literally, what even is this guy doing? Can he do anything productive at all? I don't think so. He can tank, actually. Maybe should have thought of that. Archer's gonna attack him. You're gonna try and mad melee for 0, I guess. Guess I could maybe cast another rescue, but what if I just heal, like, for real? Well, ward is more EXP. That's the real reason to do it. The only thing that matters is can she reach level 20. That's it.
Thank you.
238 to 177. Basically 61, right? So if she casts her 3 remaining wards, she actually has it. Are any of these arts any good, by the way? Break shot here? Or, like, break my steel bow shot. I don't know, I got nothing. Whatever, I'll just do it anyway. Lawrence can be a target to extend your stride range. That is true. You're actually totally right. As a matter of fact, I think that's what I did with Lawrence just a moment ago. By the way, you've been leveling magic so much. I'm pretty sure the Pegasus will attack Shamir here.
Predictable.
I'm not sure, but I believe it to be true. She got, like, a samurai katana. That's what the killing edge is,
Gotta
isn't
use
it?
your head sometimes.
Okay, he's mad meleeing from the wrong square. You should have done it from north. That's also closer to the objective. Is this guy, like, silly or something? Like, come on. I'm gonna have, like, a million guys on the right. Okay. Golly, dude. Wait, she just one-shots and doubles? Boom!
Another one down.
Get out of here, man. This Shamir unit, kind of good. That's no battalion, by the way. I'm just exacerbating the whole no authority rank yet thing. Oh, you know what she can do? Or you know what Lawrence can do, actually? I just realized, and this is very unique. Lawrence can provide +2 attack and defense to the Yoni. I just realized that.
Watch and learn.
It's over. Easy killing edge
that.
crits. Leveling up the Gautier Knights too. Gautier Knights are still 0 hits. Kind of cringe, but you know. We're working with what we've got, alright? Like, we're just doing the best we can. More sword ranks. More sword rank for Assassin isn't like that important, but you know. I have one advanced seal in the convoy, don't I? Not true. Yeah, one advanced seal. Okay, cool. It's from the Sylvain paralog, wasn't it? Just keep casting ward. If I cast ward 3 times, we've got it, right? You can get this kill. I don't know what that accomplishes. I actually kind of want Ignatz back in the middle. Because if Ignatz is back in the middle, then we actually, like... What's your battalion? Group Lightning. Is that what you would do? It is what you would do. I can actually kill the mage right now. Doing so would put me in range of this archer, however. But I probably shouldn't do that. I also am out of lures, which is my fault. Like, I could have just not cast lure. We have 4 AS? Holy smokes. We have seal magic, though. What it's worth. Not much. We have wind now, sure. Faith or... Really, equipping heal is better. Unless equipping reason makes them attack you at 2. I guess I could just go here. No, I need to go here. Right, okay. I need to have Anna go east of Byleth, not west, because... Or south, rather. Because south of Byleth just gets attacked by, like, everybody. What's my other stride? Is it here? Anything stopping me from just, like, fighting these guys? I don't have many gambits. That's actually pretty bad. I have another blaze in here on Ignatz. Let's move Ignatz with his blaze up here. 15 charm is pretty decent, too. I think you have the most range, followed by you. Let's erase your range so that I don't get confused. This archer going in the forest would be annoying.
Much needed.
Make sure to level adaptability is required. It's required. It's not... If only leveling adaptability were, like, not mandatory, you know? I think actually the best thing to do is stride here. Is that even true? She goes here to like break shot someone, and then she has 3 move and dies to the big horde. So it looks like you're staying alive today.
That takes care of that.
Just level attunement. Sword is efficient, but so raises agility to get spots. Yeah, attunement. Yeah, and it gives spell slots. Like, wait a minute. No, wrong house. You don't understand, man. It's you have to rescue adaptability. You have to rescue. Have to level adaptability. Dark Souls 2 sucks because you like have to level adaptability, right? This guy's doing 21/2 on Lawrence. Go somewhere where you're not getting attacked. Okay. Oh. You survive an archer though, right? 9, 10, yeah, you're good. How about doesn't just like fight? Actually, no. Surely I have you fight Shamir. Alright, 21 AS. Sure. It's not the most, but it'll do. And let's actually keep these rescues and gambits. I actually want Flame to do nothing. But Dark Souls 1 doesn't suck because you have to equip Ring of Favor and Protection, surely. Yeah, exactly. So it's just total... I'm glad you're actually keeping track of it. You know, someone had to. Someone had to stay on top of it all. You know? I saw a Dark Souls 2 fix the other day. It made you just start with max agility, I think, or whatever. Not max agility. It made you start with like a bunch of iframes. And it said leveling adaptability is no longer mandatory. Like, bro, it was already not mandatory, man. I get in there, Violet. Killing Edge. Ooh, yes! It actually one-runs everyone else now. That's actually huge. I actually really appreciate this. New protection. A bunch of avoid on the Gautier Knights as well.
Predictable.
I don't have leather shield. Oh, I guess I don't double this guy in enemy phase. Okay, sure. Everyone's coming at me. I already have a plan for getting Anna to level whatever it is. Okay, nobody doubles anybody. Unfortunate. What happens now? Do we blaze? We have a C support here. Seems like one of the better blazes. Can I get more supports in here? I can get Byleth, in theory. Like, Byleth could mini-bow this guy down, for example. And then that gives Ignates, I think, perfect gambit hit. Flying is so important, one of realizes Joker's mid-roll in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no. I don't know if that's true. You might be making up a guy. The guy who mid-rolls Dark Souls 1 and also says leveling adaptability is mandatory. I think you made up a guy there, wrong house. I'm gonna be real.
This should work.
There's a fighter and there's a guy. You actually kill the fighter. You actually kill the Myrmidon. Or did I say fighter and a guy? It's a fighter and a mercenary. A mercenary and a fighter, rather. Can I get anything straight? Holy smokes, dude. I don't want to just go here, put Edelgard next to me. I have to make up guys, it's true. Yo, we can have Flame vacate the tile. You don't need speed, right? Like, you just need attack. So Charm can probably do it for the time being. Guy is a different Fire Emblem, it's true. Get the kill real quick. What made Dark Souls come up? Sammy Boy brought it up.
Done is done.
Nobody was talking about Dark Souls until Sammy Boy said to level adaptability. If I have a shield out, shield is no good. Is that true? Yeah, shield is no good. 14, and does this guy do 23? No. There's 18.
Well done.
That's what made Dark Souls come up. Dark Souls 2. Peak Souls 2, actually, dude. Literally the best Dark Souls game. Yeah, nobody does any damage to anybody, apparently.
Stay vigilant.
I was about to say, where's your battalion desperation? We don't have a sword, huh? I could get you one, I guess. By level adaptability, can I equip my killer bow mid-enemy phase? I wish you... Does it make switching weapons faster? I don't think so. I was about to meme, and then I was like, wait a minute. It might actually do the thing that you're, like, memeing about. By the way, that's kind of unfortunate. Although... What happens if I do it this way? Like, think about it. 31? Unfortunate. Anybody have a stride? You have a stride, actually. So it's actually, I stride this way, right? Someone kills this Pegasus Knight. I don't know who. Someone's gonna do it. Maybe you. You have a bow? You do have a bow. Leonie could do it as well. You're rattled, so you don't actually matter. It's actually happening. I'm striding on Lawrence. That's really his Hector's skill, not Leaf. Oh, is that adaptable? Oh, I should have taken something out of Convoy so that Shamir would have a melee weapon. Is she good enough with Iron Axe, actually? No, not really. Just go for it. Okay. It didn't matter today. And I can also have Leonie enemy phase this archer. Or not archer, this mage, rather. Right, so you get this kill, and then you enemy phase the mage from next turn.
Another one down.
You know, she actually might master Pegasus today. She only needs 6 more combats. That seems very doable. And Anna is definitely going to get level 20. So we don't have to worry about that. Go here. We could even get some more. You get a kill. Who knows? Acheron moves? I had no idea. That ability is so hilariously bad in Engage. You get plus 2 defense for the last hit, but it only lasts for 1 hit. Yeah, but then you get it again for the next hit because you got hit again, right? Is it when you get hit by physical, you get
We're done here.
defense, or is it when you get hit by physical, you get resistance? Which is it? Do you get the thing you got hit by, or do you get the thing you didn't get hit by? Can that fighter move already? Like, holy crap. The literal last enemy to move on the map is the one with an attack on Anna. The actual honest to God. Let's go! You get the thing that hit you. Gotcha. Okay, we're level 20 now, by the way. So we have Assassin Anna for Gronderfield officially.
If only sales were this good.
And a pretty rubbish level, but whatever, we'll take it. I accept this level. Huh. Dude, Raphael's level, by the way, have been buns. Like, total garbage. Who gets the kill on Acheron, by the way? Nobody? Middlegard? The issue with the kill on Acheron is that if it sucks, you can't rig it, right? You gotta go with what you got. I could try to get Shamir to level 18 right now. Assassin will fix all the flaws, yeah, surely. It's been known to do that. Who has a sword? We have a training sword, I guess. I guess really anyone can go over there. Is Acheron actually going to make it up here in time? Or 12 turns pass? It's a victory condition, by the way, that 12 turns pass. Doesn't the decent magic and speed do kind of go in? That's true. Well, I don't have 11 sword as a thing. I actually don't have any magic weapons, Septi. Unfortunate. So the magic stat, while she's an assassin, will be pretty irrelevant. She'll just be an assassin, basically. I think it's funny because Resolve totally outcasts that ability against max HP sandstorm damage. Ooh. But also Hector makes you double and Ike doesn't, so you know. Like, yeah, Resolve outclasses basically every ability, right? Okay. Let me get Ignaz's training sword. When it comes to tankiness.
I'm good now.
Ike does make you, like, triple your damage, though. 30% of the time.
Boring.
You actually can't make it around there. You know, sitting still in the middle and, like, grinding the enemies in this paralog is not, like, that difficult, all things considered. This is, like, okay. 18 plus 13 is 31. I definitely have enough, even if it's switch to training sword. Is that true? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hector still can't let you double with a great weapon. So you only use Dinky Steel or Silver? What do you mean Dinky Steel or Silver, man? You get a freaking Enraged Silver. You get a, whatchamacallit? Tomahawk. Surely, right? Oh, even the bridge guy just started moving, huh? Can I stride Leonie such that she can actually, like, enemy phase some of these mages? I guess, like, she'll fight Acheron if that happens. I probably don't want that. This Pegasus Knight is coming right at us, isn't it? Yeah. So many battalions, man.
I'll celebrate later.
I do want Leonie to try and get this skill, if possible. Definitely been owned by the bridge guys suddenly moving on this map. Was there any warning? I don't mind there not being any warning. I'm just curious if there was. You like totally own this guy in enemy phase if you make that move, right? Yeah. So probably sword. Now you maybe don't totally own him on enemy phase. You have a combat art? A break shot, right. I thought it was like a drawback or something. Something illegal. You seem stationary enemies have the ability to jump scare you. True. Like the old games where, you know, like they said they can move, but they just sit on the wyvern, like the wyverns just sit on the mountains, just waiting. They're just sitting there patiently. Does she have Axe Breaker equipped right now? I don't think
Sleep
so.
in the dirt.
Just like defense +2. We're getting like 80 EXP for a kill. Pretty good, actually. You don't have a bow anymore? Oh, do Monster Blast and Heavy Draw not have plus range? Not funky.
Silenced.
I mean, every Book 2, Chapter 3. For our quality moves, try going to the arena. Yeah, those ones. It's part of it. Oh gosh, you're gonna use Blaze. What in blazes? One blade volley is effective fire. Monkey. I forgot that's how it worked. Arms are in cahoots with the shopkeepers. Yeah. I got a P-barrel though. I'll be right back. The wyverns are in cahoots with the shopkeepers. Our fates for some innocent groupie eyes, so they try to bait you in. Are Shamir and Leonie's Pegasus wings not synced? Oh, it's true, they aren't. What the heck? How's that happen? Is there any way to make them synced? Surely, like, selecting them resets their cycle, right? Like, after that, they reset it, so one can surely time it. You understand how it works, right? It seems very difficult to do, though. Like, does their cycle just resume? Now it's nearly synced. The questions we answer here. The hard-hitting ones, right? I think this guy just, like, hitting us with the blaze is pretty fine. Again, I do actually want to get this. So, what is it? 12 turns pass. I do want to get the boss. No. I don't just want to let that, like, pass up completely. Quad viewers skip to 6:27:32. Why is that true?
Did the trick.
It happened at 6:27:32. Where's my steel bow? Never mind. We'll never know. I was trying to get him to sync up. Oh yeah, no.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, we'll be here for days, clearly. Might as well continue getting EXP, right? Guy's coming right at us. Then what? How many enemies are actually left? Only that many. Probably it's like Leonie get a level up somehow. I don't really know how, but let's just say she gets a level up. Or Shamir gets a level and is level 18 and then attacks Acheron. Oh, this is right. Nothing worse than explaining a joke. Oh, is that true? I appreciate the effort. Why'd I send Flame there anyway? There it is. Explaining a bad joke is way worse. Nah. That's when you just own it, you know? The steel bow thing. Wait, what on earth? Oh yeah, you have darting blow. Forget.
Another threat down.
Okay, so that's pretty decent. You're level 18. Is this level good or bad?
I'll grow a strong.
Acceptable. You know, defense speed. I'll take it. Let's see. What are you gonna get? I'm actually really curious. I don't expect Violet to get another level here, but I am curious what you're gonna get when you get to 19. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so we actually got to move you. Oh, that's rank white magic. Yeah, we got white magic range 1. That doesn't work on heal and rescue, right? Or not warp and rescue rather. If I recall, it doesn't work on those. Specifically, turn 11. Okay, we got 3 more turns to get out of here. Oops. It's on my emulator again. It's up, A, left. Yeah, I'll restart the emulator real quick. Don't worry about it. I've been in this situation before. You just bookmark on an empty tile. It's always scary when it happens, though, because, like, that was very many good level ups, right? I don't want to just give that up. And also, I, like, generally met my goals. I guess Byleth didn't get the sword rank for Assassin, but, you know, so be it. It looks scary, but it's actually totally okay. You just have to remember if the cursor starts on yes or on no and you bookmark. That's really it. Apparently it starts on no.
Stay focused. Here
Oh,
goes.
whoops. Cover. Early.
Ready anytime.
Definitely not have the muscle memory for bookmarking. I didn't the first few times this happened, and then it happened enough times where it's like, okay, I need to actually know this input. You have a sword? You do.
Let's
You have
get
an
to
iron
it.
sword.
So nice of you.
And everyone's got to load in again, but you know, whatever.
I call
That's
that
the
a
easy
win.
part. Yep, you're gonna get Darting Blow 2 by the looks of things.
To work.
I could like maybe rally Shamir speed. Doesn't make you go for Leone, huh?
Let us away.
You have a Cast with Stride left? No, Byleth has a Cast with Stride left. Turn 11. I kind of wanted her to get this kill. On enemy phase, and then get Acheron next turn. So pretty
I will
unfortunate that
prepare.
this is happening. And maybe make you a very unattractive target by switching you to like Killing Edge. Or, you know what? I keep a rig. That's what I do. Yeah, it's obvious now that I say it. I just keep that high level thing because now I can rig. Stay focused. Starting Blow 2. When did they release the sequel? What the heck? And she's literally 2 away from Darting Blow, right? So she'll get it from her Acheron kill. I'm just gonna assume that she gets the Acheron kill, of course. Seems like a safe bet. Oh wait, she's not gonna get it, right. She needs to find someone she can chip without killing. Without leveling, rather. Unless I could just go for it. Right, I could just go for a kill. And then if it sucks, then I Divine Pulse it. Divine Pulse has 4 charges. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's like obviously how that would work.
Why, thank you.
Because apparently as far as Acheron gets, he just runs at you.
I'll celebrate later.
Okay, is this kill any good? Or is the level any good, rather? If it is, then we keep it. No.
That
It's not fixing her primary issue, which is lack of strength. So we're going to preserve that rig.
To work.
That's what we're going to do. We could have Edelgard get the kill. There's a chance of dying on that, apparently.
Here
But, you know,
goes. Appreciated.
you don't have Rally Charm yet. That's actually really unfortunate. You even have the Training Sword. I'm also out of Ward casts. Because I use them to level up, not to give myself reds. But I also have so many ways to reroll our ends that this isn't going to be an issue, I don't think. Oh, we can even rig a level up on plane. I think it is just get out of here, right?
aye
We could, in theory, get this, you know, some extra reason, right? Putting out useful barrier staffs because they all went to staff rank. Yeah, we've all been in that situation before. And then just don't die to the 1%, 8% crit. 4% crit, I guess. The only chip? No. I don't want her to level. I want her to stay like 18 XP away from a level up. We got Gloucester Knights. Useless, Same with Thyrsis.
Yes, of course.
Was she too close? I didn't see her exact XP. She was like 18
Indeed.
away. I didn't want to
The magic
mess with it.
ex-
Another thing is that if Leonie chips, she
I
could
will
crit and kill. And then, I'm pretty sure Leonie had crit rate no
Now,
matter what
for
option she chose. With the rarest candy.
to be do me.
It's been like a year since I've had you in here. Good to have you back. Is that true? You might have come in like, December during a Radiant Dawn thing. And then it's either a quest auxiliary battle or something different. Let's take a look at what I got, right? Okay, so you are on your way to sword rank for Assassin. I can guarantee it, of course, with this auxiliary battle. What else do I got? You definitely are already level 20 and you have the ranks that you need. Is that true? You need a tiny bit more sword rank to guarantee Assassin. So I would want Anna deployed at least a little bit. Pretty Dawn mention. Boston is useless, heard it here first. Yeah, no, for sure. This time they are. I want to guarantee Assassin. All right, I don't want to leave it to chance. Being 18 Wexp away is like, come on. Like, let's just go ahead and get it, yeah? What else do I want? Break a level? I'm a GBA stan for the most part. It's true. I always see you in the GBA stream. Which one of those should I do next? No. Doesn't need deployed for 18 Wexp, so it could just Adjutant. That's true. My Adjutant slot might be more useful on someone else, though, is the point. Just do the quest battle, right? Banish the bandits, best of the best. I don't remember looking at these. I've not done this one yet, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've walked into this auxiliary battle before. Do I even earn EXP from these guys, by the way? This is an issue for rigging a level up on Leonie. He was 15 away. I guess there are 15 enemies, so as long as I earn at least 1 EXP, I will level up on Leonie. But that happens very late into the map, which is annoying. Does that happen too with the other quest battle? Pretty sure it does. Unless I just like get strode and like kill this guy turn 1, which might give me the 15 straight away. Leonie's close. Plane is close. Basically it. But I Adjutant. I need sword rank on Byleth. I really, okay. I want sword rank on Byleth. I want sword rank on Anna. So, either I deploy Anna with Byleth as Adjutant or vice versa. Deploying Anna with Byleth as Adjutant is a much easier way to ensure it because Anna doesn't kill things.
Well,
Where's Byleth? What the heck? Oh, she's under there.
What is...
As a matter of fact, I can do this in order to get Anna Darting Blow. For what it's worth. Sarah's Pegasus. How much prot is this, by the way? 17. You guys do a fair bit more than that. Well, hold on. You have 40 Avoid in the Thicket. And you're actually about to get Axe Breaker. What if I just do dodge tanking? Put that away. Leave an open spot for Axe Breaker. Go in here. I guess this guy is going to be an issue. Is that even true? Maybe not. Let me just make sure I have all my options available to me. It's pretty rare that I do the like grind map with flyers. Almost always I'm in here with like an armor knight.
well,
There's also do I want to replenish the battalion? I think the answer is yes. I'll just get it injured on this map, right? So what do I want? Probably the Iron Sword Plus. I need enough damage to actually kill the guys, right? So Iron Sword Plus is actually not even like that much, all told. But I can grab another, perhaps. I have a Training Sword Plus. This could also work. Do I want a shield? What I probably actually want is like a goddess ring. That's actually the thing I probably want the most. And then some of those, just a bunch of vulns. Whatever is like the most healing per inventory slot. And then what? If I deploy another flyer and just have them like chill out over here or something. Wow, they're actually, oh, look at that. Yeah, I can go there. Okay. So I can deploy like maybe Leone flyer and have her go over there. And then she could pick off the archer perhaps. If that's even necessary. I don't think it is. We'll hear Anna Darting Blow and Leone level up. I've given up on Leone level up because I can just do that during Gronder, surely. It'd be nice to get Leone level up. Can Leone level up even work, actually? Is there a way that I can get it at all? Like, can I even get it? Let's see. I got this.
Here goes. Let us away.
Should have given her March Ring. Is this a Shamir off-grind opportunity? It could also be one of those. That's another possibility.
Let's get to it.
How much HP did she get from a boss kill? Does she get something? Then this is
That
worth,
takes
right?
care of that.
Okay, no, basically not.
That's all.
Oh, she didn't even mess with Pegasus Knight. Oh, I forgot. She probably had to do that last map to get the Darting Blow. I'll just leave the slot open on Gronder. In any case, I think Leone level up is just not going to be good for it. Shamir Authority grind is also not urgent because I can't even deploy her on Gronder anyway. So it's just going to be like a long time before that will even come up. So I think this is actually just a Anna and Byleth, of all things. Training arc. Wow, this mini bow. I think that's what this is. Hopefully it works. I don't actually know if it will. Oh, Byleth part isn't equipped. When that happens, though, you get sword rank, don't you? Okay, she is equipped, by the way. Even in an Ox battle, Byleth somehow gets fielded. Yeah. This is just Anna and Byleth sword rank training, I think. Really. This is next to 2 thickets. And I actually want to be able to kill them. I'm gonna get enough sword rank either way. Is that true? Byleth needs what? Like 50 combats? Surely. Surely we have it, right? I mean, come on. Yeah! 4x2. That's the issue, is like they don't have much attack. Just have Axe Breaker now. I left the slot open, didn't I? Yes, I did. How can you double them? You're on Lunatic. Yeah, I know, right? How's that possible? Okay, I might actually be doing too much damage. And I should... Try low as hard. Where's the Archer? I think the Archer is the one who, like, actually can threaten me. Because he doesn't face Axe Breaker. Right, whereas these guys are, like, I literally have 0 hit coming in from these guys, right? So it's just... You think they would find their way around? Not like I'm trying to like 99 turn them or anything, but like streamer's literally cheating. Duh. I mean, actually though, I'm getting the Pegasus Mastery here too, right? Yeah. I mean, I need the basically the same number of combats for Pegasus Mastery as I need to have Violet get the thing. So either, okay, it looks like I'm gonna succeed all over the place. I mean, like, look at that. There's only 40 sword rank left. I mean, come on, guys. Oh, I forgot Pegasus Knight actually has a weapon rank bonus in sword. I forgot about that. Okay, might actually need to have Mercy. No, just kidding. We're fine. Okay, B. Violet has B. The training sword broke. Are we gonna be okay? Apparently. Yeah. Why are they attacking from 3 range, huh? Really annoying.
Not so fast.
Here we have Darning Blow. Fine by me. The dismounted Pegasus Knight outfit is always so weird. The like weird skirt. I find it a bit strange at least. Okay, well I've met all my goals, so let's just get out of here. Have you been casting Nosferatu, like, never this whole time? Goddess Ring wasn't even necessary. I don't think I took damage. Alright, and we're Assassin now. Double Assassin, huh? Do we do any Fortress Knight in Grinder? Like, do I do Fortress Knight Byleth, or do I just go Assassin? No. I have a bunch of Forged Iron Swords. I would love Sword Fair on those. Got a Rapier +2. Sure, let's partake in the festivities. Get free motivation. Oh, I got free motivation. Anna, let's go. You're already motivated? Gotta be joking. Wasted opportunity, man.
You've done me a great service.
All right, we got 200 renown from that. Kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. I guess we got the smoked meat. Yo, the Remire Militia. What do we have? You have I also qualify for special exams. Sure. Go ahead and get this too, by the way. Ignat Shamir. Turns out like everybody supports that. What was I doing with my life, by the way? I was looking at the Remire Militia. Disturbance. Unfortunate. Missed them then. That's playing Among Us in the Kingdom versus the Lions Charge. Yeah, no. What's going on? Wait, actually. Wait, that'd be so fun. Yeah, I could just go in the middle of it all. I can just, like, stride, rescue them, get in there. Wait, that'd be so funny. Yeah, no, we gotta do that. We gotta double Assassin, man. Get out of here. That'd be so goofy. And I can literally just go Trickster, too, right? I mean, isn't that an option? Would I rather Trickster or Assassin? Surely Assassin. Just get Strength. Not Swordmaster Anna. Okay, we got Assassin Anna and Assassin Violet, right? Yeah, we actually got to do it now. It's so goofy. Okay, +6 Strength, sure.
What a relief.
We'll take it. Easy peasy. Assassin twins. Yeah, we got 2 assassins on the battlefield now. Look at that. That shit's so goofy. Let's go. Okay, no. Let's go like the most fun way to win Gronder ever. Just like run them in there. Just pick the people off. How bad can it be even? Do people even have Swordbreaker in that group? Like, I don't remember if Dimitri has it, for example. No other certifications to be done, right? Yeah. That's just so funny. I hope it works. Like, I hope I'm able to get in there, like, in time. How about, like, I hope I'm not late. It'd actually be mega lame if I'm just, like, late. Yeah, nothing else in the cert menu, right? Oh, there's a net Pegasus Knight, I guess. Try that. Why not? You have an opportunity. Fake Leone, probably. Fake Leone has it.
It's all that.
I'll get Darting Blow one of these days. Get armored blow one of these days. What the? Yeah, we have the 5 certs for Trickster, too. Units may only take 1 certification exam per day. Jumped in the bunch. Yeah, no. Wait, fake Leone? Really fake Leone? Would, right? Surely. Let me go into the map. I'm not going to do the map tonight because it's kind of late. I need to make dinner. But I'm going to look at it.
Grunderfield, it is the one. It is.
Professor,
Surprise them with clever schemes. No, just kidding. Edelgard wants to fight them head on.
that sounds like a certain someone. If the black...
Austria.
We have... I'm sure
This.
our battle...
What did Flane say? Everyone's just like standing around nodding. I don't remember the dialogue. I realized like in basically every game I play, I like skip all the voice acted dialogue. Like I never let any voice line play out fully. Mecha was like cross at me when he got me Hades. And it was like, why are you skipping it? And I'm like, yeah, the story's alright. Sylvain and Lawrence. Yeah, wait, we got Sylvain and Lawrence in here too. What's going on? Yeah, Flane, I'm here too. I mean, Flane is here is the thing. Like, Flane's kind of instrumental. Oh, we even stole Ignatz. Look at that. Who do they have? Okay. They have Hilda, Lysithia, Marianne. We even stole Ingrid, man. What on earth? We got fake Ingrid. Darting Blow, huh? Does anybody on their team have Lancebreaker or Swordbreaker? The Cavs do. Okay, fake Lawrence does. This is fake Lawrence, right? Yeah, because Black Magic Avoid. You know? Gotta have that. Seal Strength. Where's the other general? Okay, yeah, this is the fake Leone. Sure. And yeah, no Swordbreaker Plus on this guy. Does he have Swordbreaker or Swordbreaker Plus? The fake Lawrence. Swordbreaker Plus, okay. Read the text, nothing against the VAs. It was more fun voicing characters in my head. Actually, though, I'm glad someone finally said it, dude. Someone finally said it. All right. I just read, okay? However I think they would say it, that's how it is. Yo, they got Heartseeker. What the? They actually put her in Dark Mage. Holy smokes. Unsealable Magic. Prevents you from being silenced. Dark Magic Avoid 20. You have Black 20 or Dark 20? You have Black 20, surely, right? Like, I don't know. I can read. So. Oh, this is fake Raphael, huh? I know in normal mode, fake Raphael is like the fastest unit on the map. Or not fake Raphael, real Raphael, rather. Is like the fastest unit on the map. It's like 20 speed or something crazy. Wait, why is this guy so much slower? Doesn't real Raphael have like 9 speed on this guy? Like, actually. What's going on here? I know in normal mode, he is the fastest enemy. By attack speed. Raphael, 11 speed. Manning, how much does he have? 18 speed. Yeah, Raphael's like way faster than this guy. Defiant Strength, Tomebreaker, just regular Tomebreaker. I think there just isn't Tomebreaker Plus, like in the game, period. Leone has illegal Defiant Strength. A bunch of these guys have illegal skills, right? Like, you know. So many of them do. Mr. Raisins, which 4th century Vorpal has caught your attention the most? I haven't really paid attention to them because I don't want to machine translate tweets. Felix has illegal Darting Blow. True. I don't have a Twitter account or an X account or whatever it is, and think that doesn't let you view things. And that means I would have to like just be like randomly machine translating stuff, and I don't feel like doing that. He did not draft that? Yeah. Didn't draft Darting Blow? Or didn't draft Twitter account? Or X or whatever. Hit him on well, just have way lower standards for what is a legal cert. Apparently. Yeah, like whatever. There's some English profiles in the Nintendo app. If I get like a big database of them all in one place at some point, then I will. I also just don't want to go like piece by piece looking through them. I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave, but I'm not looking forward to it so much that like I'm gonna go like looking at everything like tweet by tweet. You know? Unless the Nintendo app is something on a Switch, which I also don't own right now. Well, I own one, it doesn't work. There's actually like a appliance repair store, not appliance repair store, but like computer repair store next to my work. I should just see it. Hey, can you fix this Switch? Oh, this is supposed to be Ash, right? Do I have Ash? Oh, so I do. I didn't realize I had him. Doesn't Ash have stealth when he's here, or does Bernadetta have stealth? Define a void. All the Cavs have Swordbreaker plus, I guess. Bernadetta has stealth. I was about to say irrelevant, but no, it's actually not, because then the yellow team doesn't go for her. Where does Define a Void even come from? Falcon Knight. We're talking about illegal certs. It's not even level 30, dude. What on earth? Like, at least the sexism thing could have been like, you know, whatever. The Manuela and Hanneman aren't sexist, you know? They'll let level 21 Leone cert and Master Hero real quick. But Falcon Knight, there's no excuse for that, man. What are they doing? Yeah, actual, what is this guy? Lock him up, dude. Boa Void? Not level 30, no ranks, wrong gender. Gunwell is really freestyling, I know, right? There was a grading scandal, so they just let everyone pass that test. Would have Ignace with the correct or wrong prowess? Wrong prowess, looks like. He has the sword. He has Boa Void, though, so, you know. It's like basically prowess if you think about it. It's like pretty similar. Boa Void's so funny. What an odd skill. Like, of all the things to put in my archer, a void. Yeah, sure. Speaking of which, the Golden Deer House, what gives, man? Y'all are all archers, and your battalions give a void? Like, bro, get real. That's not the stat you need. Absolutely love to have access to Boa Void on Claude. Well, yeah, that'd be a bit OP. No? He has Defiant Strength, too. How many people have Defiant Strength, man? Unsealable magic. Gotcha. Heal speed. Pass and Darting Blow. Only 20 AS, though. Felix is here, also with Darting Blow. When they get a reinforcement, do they get speed, or is it just strength magic, defense resist? They're scaredy cats. Oh, yeah. You have Miracle. White Magic Avoid 20. You have a Training Bow. I've definitely seen several times the Mercedes Marianne matchup. I say several times. It's really the Dorothea Marianne matchup where they just pull out their training weapons. Unsealable magic is such a loser skill. Like, actually, what the heck? They really didn't want you to silence them, guys. Like, first of all, it's mostly useless. But then, wait, warding blow. Hold on a minute. Another illegal skill. What's going on here? Mega wrong ranks. But yeah, no, it's like, oh, why can't you also just like let us have fun, man? Like, come on, let me silence them. I never let both armies fight each other, so I don't know what they boost. Got owned by Defiant Crit Wolf on the Byleth Para, trying to be pro and enemy phase kill it before it doubled me. Oh, rip. I got Seal. I'm like, come on, man. Could have had a good time. Miasma and Fire. I guess she has Fire from Mage. Did she have Fire in her spell list, too? There's a lot of Fire casts. Yeah, this has, like, Fire in her spell list, too. This Lysithea is, like, illegal as well. What the heck? Also, only one crest? Where's her Crest of Gloucester? Does she not tell you about the Crest of Gloucester if you don't do the support? Or no, she has it, like, in... Even, like, Chapter 1, when you're, like, choosing your house. Doesn't it show you she has 2 crests? Why does she only have the Crest of Kara on here? Would she really be OP if she had Crest of Gloucester? I mean, like, come on. +2 strength, magic, defense, resistance, every morale boost. Gotcha. Weird map. And then Claude has a longbow. Turn off of this map for the crest. This Lysithea is the real Lysithea, so the hidden crest isn't it being missing, I think. Wait, really? Does she not, like, show you her second crest until, like, a C support or something, or what? Warding blow is the only illegal skill is in not a high enough level. Yeah. Well, not like Ash. Ash is like, what's going on? But yeah. What are my speeds? What's enemy speed like? What's the fastest enemy? Is it 21 Felix? And what about over here? Yeah, it's 21 Felix. Maybe Felix learned Darting Blow from Yuritsa? That makes sense. So I like mega double these guys, is what you're telling me. Even on enemy phase. Oh wait, what? Assassin Byleth doesn't do the pose? Wait, that's so weird. I thought she would do the, like, thing. She doesn't have the assassin stance. I guess that just overrides it, huh? I guess Edelgard and Warrior does her thing too, right? Like, if you have a unique stance. Claude and Sniper too. Yeah, evidently. Well, this is Lord, so it doesn't matter. Kinda lame. I kinda like the assassin stance. It looks goofy, but, like, that's the point, you know? I like it. Byleth has her sword stance and Enlightened One stance only. Oof. So the Enlightened One stance does override it. Was in the files the other day, which taught how many unique stances there actually are. Really? Like, stances overall, or unique stances and, like, character unique stances? I know there's, like, the class stances. Like, Hero's got, like, the hands out, right? 24 AS. Okay, well, we're doubling everybody, it turns out. Characters having unique ones. Wait, really? Is it like for a lot of the part 2? Like outfits, like the Hunting by Daybreak stuff, or no? Doesn't Hilda have her own axe stance, or am I crazy? Well, we'll never know here. I think so, actually. It's like if I just take some other random girl, like if I take Flame and have her equip an axe, she hold it over her shoulder. I think Hilda does that. Right? It's been a long time since I've seen Hilda just like equip an axe like that, but you know. So what's the deal? We like Mega Stride in here? Do these guys go at each other like turn 1 or what? Oh, isn't it like if you simultaneously kill a unit from this side and a unit from this side, and you do that? Yeah, this time it's because she has a throwing axe, so she's using the sword stance, whatever that is. Wronghouse making stuff up more at 11. It was believable though. That's the thing, Wronghouse. Like it was definitely like, I think that's true. But like the other side only moves if during a turn you engage the enemy team and not theirs, right? Or it doesn't have a unique axe animation for when she's selected. Well, like, for example, if there is a turn where I fight red team and I don't fight yellow team, then that aggro's yellow team. Vice versa. So as long as I'm just, like, constantly, you know, being even as I go. Like, surely Leone can just, you know, run down here. Yeah, Hilda does that thing with the axe, exactly. Well, Shamir has nothing on her, which is good. Like, surely Leone can just kind of, like, go down here and 1, 2, 4, 5. Take out this guy on turn 1. What's this? 18 plus 16, 34? I say this like I have actual, like, weapons. 33, huh? Yeah, I need 34. No, that's not true. 16 plus 18 is like... Wait, what? I somehow forgot how to do math. I need 19. 16 plus 19 is 35. I need even more than that. Gotcha. Energy drop, I guess. Do I actually have an energy drop? I got one from Sylvain Paralog, I think, right? I think I actually want the enemies to stay alive, though. Dang. 94 instances. Holy smokes, there's actually so many. How many of them are NPCs or monsters? At the bed, here I'm Mass Effect, man. The stream is gonna end soon anyway, so I'm just like poking around the map and like doing some benchmarking. Right. And then I actually don't want to kill these guys. Because I want to be able to fight someone on the next turn. I want to be able to fight Yellow Army on turn 2. As well as fight Red Army. The issue is that I don't think there's any way to catch both these guys in a stride. Especially not one that lets Leone attack fake Ignatz this turn. There's Pegasus, huh? Maybe I should deploy the units, right? This deployment actually should be pretty easy. Oh, I need to use still. Okay, this is the largest possible deployment I can do, in theory. Isn't this all my units? Wait, this is all my units. Actually, not very many. Like, period, isn't it? Plus Shamir, of course. Yeah, there's all of them. I gotta, like, beat the rest of the game like this. Oh, I lose Edelgard at some point, by the way. I guess I could deploy Hubert. Nemesis Sword, Soul and Magic, Tomas, Character 224, Character 225, Solon, I think are the only NPC ones. And the rest of them are actual people. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I have to say NPCs aren't actual people, but like playable characters. But I have 8 units. Yeah, 8 units is kind of very small. I mean, you know. That's the thing, as I'm looking at it, it's like, who is going to cast Stride? Maybe somebody on Gautier Knights. Raphael casting Stride over here just kind of like makes sense, right? I don't know who else wants to do this. I could actually catch Byleth in a Stride by using Rescue, can't I? Byleth holds a short spear, just use Sword Stance or Assassin Stance? I was about to grab it and see, but I don't know. He does have axe strength for it. Somebody using enemies, of course. He reads a mounted axe. I'm pretty sure it's on the Death Knight. Yeah, I'm sure if like the playable character appears as an enemy. Or maybe Edelgard could have the Stride. I don't know. Edelgard being a combat unit seems a bit better. Like, Raphael is actually so useless. You might as well just Stride. And then it's like, okay, I want Byleth to go, like, here. How's that work? How much magic stat booster do I got? 1 Spirit Dust. Not enough. Wits and Death Knight are not the same person. Now they're Edelgard and some not all the enemy Edelgards. That's funky. I have like Smite, do I? You're the only person with Smite, which isn't very useful. Yeah, at best I can put Byleth on like Flame's starting square. Unless I do some weird blocking.
I will prevail.
Let us away.
Do I go south or east? Nice. Okay, that works. I'll do that next time. I gotta find someone to raid. What's the priority anyway? I know typically it's nearest, but then it's tie. Oh, Kuroi's playing Fire Emblem. I was like, what the heck? Which Fire Emblem game? I forget that in English. It's just called Fire Emblem 7. Kuroi's playing Fire Emblem 7. I'm gonna rate him. You guys are a great audience. Or a great audience. Please be an equally great audience when you show up to Kuroi's stream. There's the Discord. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.